Hello chat, welcome to the stream. In case you're new here, we talk about storytelling, play games with good stories, look at character development, see how well the game did it, and talk about anything from food to fiction to history, mythos, because sometimes history is just as strange as fiction, and sometimes fiction feels as real as history. So, we are going back. We got a new member of the party here named Lae'zel. Green lady, toad person, and a warrior who's apparently got bad blood with Shadowheart. Let's see. Welcome, chat. Jen, White Wolf, good to see you all. Larissa, Miss Molly, Brandy, Nubian Rose, welcome to you too. Hey, Ariel. Michelle, yes, an icy stream. Welcome. Don't think I've actually heard you or seen you here before. You have to pardon me if I slip up on some of my words. I'm a bit tired after today, just a lot to do. Here we go. Let's see what this new area has. Please do not shut me out of Act 1. Nubian, my liege. Greetings to you, Miss Molly. Doing well, Brandy, how are you? Jen, glad you think those are true words. I mean, they kind of are, really. Sometimes history can be as strange as fiction, and sometimes fiction feels like reality. Feels very relatable. Why, thank you, Larissa. I feel very welcome indeed. Okay. Flaming Fist. Oh, gosh. Flaming Fist for the guys that got attacked by the dragon in the previous episode. Boy, that helmet got some distance landing all the way over here. Oh, right. I did get a few new items, so let's... don't need that. Let's doll up some of the companions we have here. Oh, yeah. Ended up going back and getting that ring anyway. So, going to give a ring to Lae'zel, since she doesn't really have anything on her, except for what we just barely gave her last time. Here we go. Nice ring. And... oh yeah, got Shadowheart a nice necklace. Speaking of which, dear, you need to give one of your necklaces over to Lae'zel. Do not pout. You've got 3. And a collar. 4, make that. One that you're wearing. Oh, speaking of which... so, like I said, I do like seeing... yes, entering a different region. I do like seeing good storytelling, and some of that can actually be seen... oh, I gotta do a loading screen again. Some of that can actually be seen by asking the dead, of all things. Hi, Sky. Brandy, what's Pavlova? There we go. Corbin pops in. Yeah, don't think I'm not gonna see you. Welcome. Oh, glad you're awake this time, Corbin. What the? I still have this thing. God. Drop it. Drop it. There we go. Let me see if I can grab...
What's next?
we're gonna have her cast a spell and start talking with one of these people here. Wherever that spell is. There we go. Oh, right. Gotta do this first. There we go. Scroll of Speak with Undead. This guy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
So what we got here, we didn't see any living tiefling except for one hiding up on the bridge. So,
Yule, son of Gara.
Christina, White Wolf, welcome back. Okay, Yule. How did you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
We just barely beat a whole troop of them, but that's... You were there for that. Okay, so he has probably seen the crèche.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Amity, welcome! Alright, these Githyanki live in a place called the crèche, for those who are not familiar with D&D or Baldur's Gate lore. Crèche is their base. We're looking for one. And where did this monstrous warrior come from?
Mountain pass.
What were you doing here?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
See, after we cast it one time, we might be able to ask others the same question. Yep, one right there. If they glow like that, it means that we can ask them another question.
Better get to it.
Christina, good to see
Corpse
you.
seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Oh. Pity. Fine then. We'll just go ahead and give that over to somebody else briefly. Lizelle, you didn't kill her. In fact, she killed you. That's all. That is very petty. Won't speak to its killer, but how about the person who you killed? Will you speak to her? And it seems that we can't even cast that. Dagnabbit all. Oh well, guess we're not asking any questions from that one. Wait, no, maybe we can. It's just... Never we can't. I guess we're just gonna move on then. Bye, corpse. I guess you can stay silent.
Let's get on with it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Christina, we are not playing with bodies. We're talking to them.
Let's see what this does.
Do we have to talk to them? Do we need to have to talk to them? Well, we don't need to or have to unless we want information on the area. But sometimes, funny enough, they can provide some insight. But a body is not likely to speak with its killer, apparently. To be fair, though, she did attack us first. It's like, geez, woman, if you're not going to speak with us, why'd you swing first? You swung first, we want to ask questions later. Can't blame us. Potion ingredients, yes. Oh, this place is gorgeous.
What's inside?
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A crèche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Amber, good to see you. And Amity. Tirsu script, you said? What does that mean? Is that your
Githyanki
language?
writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
All right, then. Lead us there in my own time. We need to stay close if we're to survive.
Chuk. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost. Else I make my way there alone.
All right. I promise we'll go to the crèche before we lose the chance.
Lead on, then.
About that dragon rider we met.
Damn it all! A Kithrak demanded my head. He'd deny me a cure. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Let's see, wasn't he acting on your queen's command? Reach out to comfort her? I don't think that's what she wants. Given how badly that went, what do you plan to do next? Or persuasion check, calm yourself. Save your anger for your queen's enemies. Do want to know, wasn't he acting on your queen's
Do
command?
not be naive. I followed protocol. I've earned Vlaakith's favor. I will remove the parasite. I will see the Kithrak dead, and I will offer his head to Vlaakith herself.
A crèche is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Hello, Earth Empress? No thanks. No thanks. Rotten stuff. Lovely. Not so lovely.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's get rid of that. Oh, never mind. These are the spells we have. Okay. Oh yes, need to cast that on us. Just raise our maximum HP. Lovely. Oh, not so lovely. No more second level spell slots. Okay. In that case, we'll just have to use what we've got.
Soldier.
What to do?
What to do? Why do I keep ending up with backpacks here? Keep generating. Keep random backpacks keep appearing in my inventory. Let's see. Tears protection? Oh, it's not working. Let me just go ahead and do this then. So, that's just... Well, that's depressing. Seems that I can only... It seems that I can only do so much. There we go. I'll hold that one. Spells picked. Let's see what's up ahead.
Open up.
Nope. Okay, you know that place in Lord of the Rings, Rivendell? Oh, interesting. That place in Lord of the Rings, Rivendell. Those golden trees, the golden leaves we saw everywhere. Kind of remind me of this place, and it's gone. It was reminding me of that place. Just looking around the corner and hoping I see a nice, beautiful city full of... I don't think I want to search these people. I want to see... This leads to the goblin camp. That's why. Where people probably got ambushed by goblins. Nubian... They don't... No, backpacks don't mean more inventory space. It means more categories. Like I can put a ring in this backpack right here, or always put them in this little bag, treasure, and all it does is just help you keep things organized. But this is your inventory space. Strength determines how much you can carry. Since I've got the highest strength in the group at the moment, other than Karlach and her potion, I'm kind of acting like the pack mule a little bit, just keeping everything organized. Oh, basket of oranges. Don't mind if I do. There was a basket of oranges, now it's just a basket. Oh, hello. Gee. Forgot about you guys. Huh. Yes, White Wolf, I personally think you can have too many backpacks, at least in my case. Okay, let's just see how many are up here. Got this guy, 12 AC, poison immunity, resistance. Yep, so that's the resistance, where it's coming from. Good to know. What about these guys? Much higher, ooh gosh. Much higher armor class, more hit points, not too bad. They're all undead though, so... What? Oh, he disappeared, that's why. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Just so long as they're not aggressive, but let's be real, we all know they're aggressive. Yep, there we go. We know they're aggressive. Oof, well, let's do this then. Spirit Guardians. Radiant damage, and there we go. If anybody gets close to her, they're going to take damage. There we go. Oh boy, quite a few baddies in the way. Amber, you read that as the one onion ring. Are you hungry? The one ring to rule them all from Christina? Ooh, gosh. So they're heavily dead. Huh. Not enough movement. Yeah, let's try this then. Go right here. Let's see if you can do a sweeping attack. There we go. Hit two at once. Perfect. Beautiful. Hit the next one. And let's just go ahead and finish him off. Wait. No, let's hit him with the pommel. Finish him off. Ooh, or not. Ooh, nice. So I leveled up Lazelle just a little bit. Gave her, since she's a martial class, a soldier who's been trained since she was young, I focused on her abilities being martial prowess, gave her the Battle Master trait. Get angry, woman, that's right.
Got it.
Now go let him have it. Come on. Ah, beautiful. No, I think I'll take that guy out. You go handle the crowd control. Or not. Dang it. There's not enough room. Got an idea. Let me bonk this guy with an axe. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
Reminiscent of Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem, Corbin. I've never played either of those, but I've heard a lot, and people who tell me that people who have played those games that told me about this one have agreed. Boy, since I lowered my charisma, seems that my Inquisitor's might is less powerful. I gotta rely on this now. Can at least try to get a little bit. Let's see. Silent. I wonder why. Resistant to bludgeoning, piercing damage, necrotic veil. Deadly miasma grants the affected entity 20 temporary hit points. While the affected entity has temporary hit points, it is resistant to all damage except radiant damage and cannot be turned. Let's remedy that then. Here we go. Let's give this guy the bonking of his lifetime.
Another fight.
Oop. Bonking of his lifetime. There we go. All right. Oh, Shadowheart's turn. Nothing else we can do here, at least on this turn. You little. All right, let's do another little sweeping attack here. Does that hit both? Does that hit both of them? That definitely does. Yes, let's hit him again. This time... There we go. Action surge, let's try to finish them off. Stirring gravy. Madam Kingsley. Not a problem. Want more to the party? You'll get more to the party then. Alright. Let's do this. Better yet. Don't think I can. Nope. Gotta take this guy out first. Alright. Third time's the charm. Third time's the harm. Never mind.
Fight. Let's go.
Alright, let's do this. Just a little bit more power. Come on, buddy. Yeah, Luck of the Realms. Oof. Finish him off. Yeah, I don't appreciate you bringing people back, so let's just do it this way.
To keep going.
There we go. Wait a minute, why didn't I use that special ability? And next turn if there's still anybody around. Oh, boy, you poor girl, we need to heal you up. Alright, next turn. Oh, gotcha. She can't take actions. Yeah, good luck hitting me. Creature's trying to hit me? What's my armor class? Oh, yeah, that's... Nobody's hitting me. Good luck.
Victory awaits.
I am there to bait people to try and hit me and laugh when they fail. Oh, right, that's just a single die that does that. Okay, we're gonna have to do this a little differently. Ow, are you still alive? You're gonna regret that. Let's just aim this at you. There we go. Let's go ahead and aim something at him as well. Lovely. Just for good measure. Good night.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, speaking of which... Slashing Flourish. Yes, let's hit both of these guys. Dang it, I can't hit both of them. Can I? Yes. There we go. No need to smite him. He's dead. Oh, yes. Meant to smite him. Whoops. Oh well, here we are. Oh, you poor girl, you still only have... You still have no action. Ooh. Yeah, like hell you are. Get out of here. There we go. And let's just go back over here and see if we can get a double dose. Oh, forgot about him. Good luck. Let's see if we can get a double dosage of hurt over here. Buff her up. Alright, give it the biggest swing you got, Karlach. Yes, Reckless. Yes! Beautiful! Miss once, won't miss twice. Yep, you'll miss twice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright. Mr. Big Sword and I here are gonna go clash big swords real quick. I took psychic damage just saying that. Still doesn't have an action. Nothing much she can do other than just stay there. Oh, yeah, she can't even get rid of that paralyzed condition. Thank goodness she gave her extra health. One more time. What is this thing's armor class? Just 13. You should be doing great with this. It's just one of those days.
Victory awaits.
If we can hit anybody, let's try it. on disadvantage. Oh, that's why. We're on disadvantage because of that miasma. Because of that nasty stuff flying around. Let's get out of that stinking cloud real quick, everybody. Shadowheart, come on. Good girl. Well, do the looting afterward. There we go. Better yet, you all disconnect, because I don't want anybody walking into that stuff. Pick up your hand axe.
Something good here, I hope.
Lovely. Oh, an opulent chest. Don't mind if I do. Plate mail. Honestly, what I've got is actually better than plate mail. Still, though. Really? Not even the squirrels were spared. Nah, that's just heartless. Chat, I love looking over and just seeing... love seeing everybody just say, hi, hi. How cheery everybody is. Half plate is what they were wearing. Oh, gotcha. Here you go, Karlach. Send that back. And sell this. As for the plate mail, I want to send that back to camp. Give one of those to Lae'zel. She might need that. Short rest, heal everybody up. Hola, Arabian Nights. Let's see. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed, or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. General Ketheric Thorm.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Yay. So, we're looking for somebody named Duke Ravengard. He's one of the leaders of Baldur's Gate. We're trying to go to Moonrise Towers to potentially get rid of this parasite in our heads that's going to turn us into an awful monster, as well as to rescue somebody named Duke Ravengard. Now, that we're here, let's see what's behind curtain number 1. That is a nice looking chest, too. I am talking about the actual physical chest, of course. Oh, lovely. Karlach, you got another present. Yeah, I'll give that to Lae'zel. I can take the rest.
On my way.
Send that to the camp. Pretty much anything you find in this game, you may want to sell it. Let's put the quest stuff down here. Oh, should we summon the good boy? Yeah, let's do it. Once we find that crèche, though. Hey, there he is. It actually squeaks. Where'd you going, bud? Oh, just as I was about to say, sometimes he finds treasure for us. Look at that. He found it. What'd you find, Scratch?
Trap.
Oh,
Just as I expected.
so that's what he was warning us about. Let's just walk this way real quick. I've got a nice way of disarming traps. See, normally you need a rogue to disarm traps. I prefer to use it the paladin way, which is...
All right, then.
There we go. I gotta be careful with throwing stuff, though, because Scratch goes after it. Please tell me there's no more traps down there. Careful, Scratch. Oh, thank goodness. Good boy.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
What else did you find, Scratch? Nobody step on that thing on the right or left.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
I think he was just pointing to the traps. Good boy. Oh. Cowboy hat? Alright, I'll send that back to the camp. Maybe we'll wear it one day. Send the rope back too. Even get some rope to be a good cowboy. True cowboy. Just need a horse next. Yep, continue following this road. Oh, lovely. Yes, good boy, Scratch. Chat, you're right. Oh, we need to clean ourselves off. We're just bloody. Clean you off too, Karlach. Yeah, after battles, you get bloody. There we go. You can actually get blood on you, especially if you're a melee fighter. Oh, let's grab this as well.
I'll take that.
80 pounds? Oh boy, gotta send that back. Abby, give Scratch head pats, head scratches. Of course. Well, something else you'll want to give head scratches to. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Pet the cub. He's an owlbear cub.
More.
Not sure if I was supposed to be scratching under his chin or inside his mouth, but whatever it was, it must have felt good. You're working on a cowboy script, Kingsley? Amber flinches from mention of cowboy. What? Oh. Won't that be fun? Oh yeah, we need to use that. I think I'm going to have Gale use this instead, but he'll keep a couple of staffs nearby just in case. This. I think we can sell that. Actually, send that to Shadowheart. And I'll have you keep that. Use third level spells more often. Right, good enough. Perfect. Better yet, send that to Lazel, just in case. I have a feeling I'll need that shortly. Okay, I have to test this out. Let's see, where is Will standing? I found another color of robe I think you all might like on Will. Because last time we voted for a purple robe, but we never saw this option yet. Introducing Black and Harlequin. There we go. I think it looks pretty good. Let's see, what do you think, chat? White and black or purple? Another cowboy audio, Abby? I just might have to do that. Thinking about it. Oh boy, this thing. This sad thing. Put that down here next to the unsure pile. Alright, I'll leave it like that and we can marinate on it for a little bit. Gale, I think he looks good with purple the way he is. Red and furnace ash and black, I think that's what it's called for him. Karlach. I do want to give her a little paint job just a second. See what we've got here. Black and azure dye. Let's combine that with...
Don't burn yourself. If you insist.
Yes, I insist, dear. You prefer the purple on him choco pudding? Okay. Olivia, you like that too? Let's see. Anna Rose. Definitely want a sexy, dark, hypnotic sorcerer wizard story for Icy. Maybe you should write one. Not a half bad idea. Maybe I should write one too. Think I've got a few ideas? Oh, I just got more than a few ideas all of a sudden. Alright, glad you all like the idea. Let's see, right, armor. See how this looks on you. Dang, well, not too bad, but I think the red is also clashing with it just a little bit. Let's see. Oh yeah, these two are also colored different things. That's probably why. What about pure red? Combine. Anything? Oh yeah, I'm definitely keeping that. That looks nice. Looks great on our queen like that. Oh, whoops.
And these things have stayed interesting.
There we go. I'm gonna just sell this stuff later on. Fetch a nice pretty penny. I might not need to use this anymore. Got a filing cabinet. Trunk of useful items, and we'll store that away. These might need those later. Cowboy hat. Yeah, put that away for later. There we go. Anna rose with the listener as a maid Marian or a townsperson in need. You know, that almost sounds like a certain other audio we know of. Certain Archmage audio.
Easy, pal.
Hello? Who's that?
Lady Esther, I need to buy your stuff.
A friendly face. Oh, you are... You know,
Oh.
look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a crèche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Anna Rose, yeah, everybody does get like that when you mention an audio idea like this. It can either be chaos that's spread around or cheer. There's just no in between with this group. Wait, you tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Christina, I'm sorry, what did the Gith do? The Gith killed all the monks in that nearby temple, and then they established a base in it. So they didn't really build that temple that we're going to see in a moment. They destroyed... Well, they killed all the previous inhabitants. Now let's see. Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that. Some things are in our blood. Only a fool would deny that. Well, you failed to get the egg, so I guess we'll never know, Paladin. With a pure will and great courage, anyone can rise above their nature. I'm gonna say that. Give in to the Paladin nature. With pure will and great courage, anyone can rise above their nature.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their crèche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
I think I got an idea. Olivia, as a little reminder, the Society of Brilliance is that same organization that the tentacle-faced man Omelum is part of, as well as that hobgoblin we saw in the Underdark, the one that tried curing us. So, you know what, do you have any equipment worth trading? Let's just see.
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Yes, just what I need. Get any... a biscuit. Looks like a cookie. Wound closure, that could be good. Okay. Grab both of these healing potions. Lying. Pale pink. Yeah, I can think of a couple of party members that would look good in that. Black and Furnace Red, a couple of those as well. Where'd it go? Wherever it went, I'll see it shortly. Baneful Striking, Cinder and Sizzle, Winter's Clutches. Yeah, just in case I get one of those. Ooh, Minor Elemental. Could be useful. Yeah, send that to Astarion. Hoppy. Pink and leaf green. Anna Rose, who stole the cookie from the cookie jar. Again, the most random things that get everybody that get everybody's attention. It's a cookie, and suddenly chat just turns into the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Cookie? Where's a cookie? Somebody stole the cookie from the cookie jar, right, Anna? Ariel, or an ice cream cookie. That sounds really good right now. And what kind of cookie are we talking about? Chat, get your wait, what? Christina. You know what? Alright, we are just gonna walk away and just say it. Look, obviously chat loves cookies, okay? Biscuits, it seems, as they're labeled here.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
Let me just go back and grab a certain item, and I think... Mine. Freaking seagulls, chat.
What's in here?
Gosh, I love you, goobers. Oh, never change. You freaking adorable goober. Oh, man. Never change. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's try this one more time. Oh. Send that to camp, and this as well. Send that to Astarion. I don't need this, so send that to Lae'zel. Shadowheart already has one. Give the next one to Karlach. There we go. Intimidation, don't need that. Alright, Lae'zel, if you would be so kind as to put this on. Hold your horses, dear. Hey, give everybody some more potions. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this one more time.
Interesting times.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg?
Anna Rose says we won't, I see. Oh, lovely. Yeah, don't change for the worst. Ariel, I thought Lady Esther for a moment looked disappointed we didn't get the cookie. She probably thought we would. I'm gonna give her the owlbear egg.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected.
Are you sure that's a Githeg?
Let's see, Jamie, when are you going to do more of the Vampire Hunter audios? You mean the Monster Hunter? The one with, what was his name, Morgan Darling? Because that season, that story's concluded for now. I've still got several other stories I need to wrap up, several other series that need to be concluded. Speaking of cookies, I opened way too many cookie jars over the years, opened way too many candy bars. Now I need to start finishing these before I start opening up others. So that is why we're getting a lot of conclusions over this past several months, I would say. Conclusions and not too many new startups. You know, just enough to make it interesting, not enough to add more fuel to the fire. Or not enough for the pile. But no, that won't be for a while, Jamie. Sorry about that. Christina. Making sure you don't have the... Dare I want to ask what the firehouse is going to be for? See, it looks different from what I expected. Are you sure that's a Githeg? No. It's an owlbear's. I just like it. The curves, the coloration, the size, looks right to me. No, but this owlbear egg is worth much more, and it can be all yours. Let's see. Of course not. It's from an owlbear, but I bet your employers won't know the difference. I am good with persuasion, so let's try to see. Add this, add that. Dang it, I can't improve. Oof, that's a high roll, but got a lot of bonuses. I'm pretty persuasive, so let's see. Oh! Apparently I'm very persuasive. Larissa, we won't, I see. Won't change, as long as there are cookies. Ariel. Me speaking with Lady Esther. Owlbear egg for the cookie. Gimme. Owlbear egg for the cookie.
What the society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your payment. I'd hope it's enough to warrant your discretion, too.
Don't buy children, people. Message brought to you by This message brought to you by Icy Narrates. Don't buy children.
Can carry me.
Yes, Christina? Oh, really now? Christina, you think all the chat can attest to me being persuasive? I mean, I hope so. That's kind of how I've raised up this channel, pretty much. Just persuading people to actually listen to me. Jeez. And enough people did. Apparently.
Look at that beauty. Oh, I love it here.
Karlach, I would like to sit on this ledge for just a moment with you and enjoy the view. If I just had a smoother rotation, that would make that a whole lot nicer. Lathander sign?
Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Cristina, ¿qué te dices, Icy? ¿Cuándo? Oh yes, don't buy children, of course. Oh, the number of times I'm sure, I'm absolutely positive chat would just say, Icy, what did you just say? I already have a potion of Hill Giant Strength. Why would I need that? Grab this. I'm tempted to use that Elixir of Colossus Strength. Weapons deal an additional 1d4. Advantage on strength checks and strength saves. Maybe another time. There we go.
That was tough. This card has been used in a while.
Oh, we are about to get an amazing view. Larissa. Apparently I'm very persuasive. You seriously still doubt that? Oh, honey. I just can't be too overconfident about it is all. You know, confidence is key, but overconfidence sends you over the edge. Speaking of over the edge, How many girls like tall men? Well, how about... There we go. Is this tall enough? Is this tall enough for you? Oh, perfect. All right, I'll just handle this.
What a sight! We should stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in.
Is the world gnawing at your grey matter? We must find a crèche and be purified.
True. Fine. First, purify the tadpole. Then, a little lunch.
What'd you find, buddy? What'd you find? All right. There he goes. Let's see, Christina. I see. Need I remind you the stream... Need I remind you the stream where the chat literally became all giggly... A giggly mess at the nicknames. I don't know. Do you want to remind chat of that?
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazer?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
That's optimistic.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to me.
It's got to be right here. Look, if everybody fails like that, and it's not a trap, it might be treasure. Oh, nice. A loot. I think I already have a loot. I'll just store that over here just in case. Let's see, what's down here? Ah, would you look at that? Something is over here. Hala says, nice to breathe in some of the wild in that game, with the amount of dark dungeons you'll go through in the future. Oh boy, as if the Underdark wasn't enough, we've still got more. Hey, you're not wrong though. I mean, I swear, just looking at this image, I swear I can feel and even smell what I'm seeing. Like, oh. You know that sensation you get when you walk out into the wild, walk away from the cities, a gust of wind blows by, and you just feel your lungs almost taking off like you're ready to fly. Found another one, Scratch?
Beware.
Oh!
This place is trapped.
Scratch, good boy. He just warned us of a trap. Okay, let's move over here. Scratch, do not chase that.
All right.
Ah, thank you, Scratch.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Why are you asking about punishments again, Shadowheart?
Murder? Or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Brandy, that sounds like such a sweet thing. Surprising for your anniversary.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hope you both have fun.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
I didn't just steal from you, did I? No. I didn't steal anything that was outlined in red. Did someone steal from me? Let's see, that's a lot of attitude from a little bird. Oh, I'm not even going to answer that. I've seen chat. I know exactly what a lot of attitude can be, how small the packages can be. I'm not here to take. I'm just looking for a Githyanki crèche. Have you seen one? Actually, did someone steal from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
Let's see now. Ooh, apple blossoms. That does sound very pretty. Glad you got to see those. Yeah, White Wolf, apple blossoms, pretty. They make the air smell fresh, if I'm thinking of the right ones. Hey, Chelsea, welcome. Sweet Yuki, you too. Good to see you here. Yeah, I can't help but notice you have a nest right here, though.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
Jeez. Can fight the eagles and get your nest back.
You? Killing the eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
Yeah, Hala, but guess that's what makes us appreciate the wild more, after spending hours in dark places for real. Poor little Blue Jay, exactly. Hey, little Blue Jay, I'm going to take up your cause. Apparently chat is unanimously voting that we need to. So yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
My English is not Englishing today? Corbin, I think it sounds pretty good. Is this key right here? Huh. Oh no. Okay, that's already been disarmed. It's over here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Little too close for comfort. Scratch, please do not. Goodness. About to say, please do not step on that. That could have been bad. Thank goodness it was just my javelin that flung a little bit. Oh.
Time to dance.
Time to dance. Like time to fly with those things. And I lost my javelin. Thank you, Scratch. Let's see what is over here. Yeah, Nubian, you put it right. English speakers often can't English. It's just something that happens. Fly. Ah, lovely little former campsite. Wonder what happened here. Ooh, an elegant chest. What do we got here? Something for a starring, apparently. Scratch, where'd you run off to? Oh, please be safe, pupper. Oh. Oh, so that's how we get back. Scratch, where'd you run off to? Where did Scratch go? Hang on. Oh, you're right there.
Let's get going.
We can head back down now. Better yet, I think it'd probably be faster for me to just do this.
Let's see.
Cable car again. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? Yes, the baby's fine, White Wolf. Exactly. Oh, make sure nothing hurts Scratch. I won't, Christina. In combat, the way I do it is I keep Scratch off to the side. Sometimes, though, I might just have him sick the bad guys, but not by himself. Welcome, everybody, to chat. New arrivals. Ivy, zipline. This would be a very fun zipline, in my opinion. I love ziplines. At least when there's a good view. Ah, lovely. More stuff. Pilgrim's Curse? What's that? Pilgrim's Prayer. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Setting that to Shadowheart. And some treasure. A little bit of incense. That is actually quite expensive. It sells for a nice buck. Okay. Yeah, let's head down here. Better yet, I can fly. Let's do this. Hey, if I can fly, might as well use it. Ooh, a nice little herb over here. Anything else? Nope. Oh, wait. Over here? We've already been there. Never mind. Rosemorn Monastery. Let's see what is here. Better yet, we might want to get a little bit of a rest in. It looks like sunset. How do you say? Yeah, Chelsea's right. Good to know. Because sometimes, you say, because sometimes my English doesn't English at all. That means you're learning English very well, in fact, I'd say. Anybody looking to talk? Nope. Karlach, dear, you doing good? Gazelle? Ah, we can use that to change our appearance just a little bit. Curse you, zipline. Corbin, you didn't have a good experience with a zipline, I take it. Okay, I was expecting some kind of story cutscene. Never mind. Alright, so you can take your sword out just like that. Yeah. Walk around like this. Take your sword out like that. Like, are you sure you don't want to negotiate? Okay. Out we go. Chelsea, I love watching others play video games. It's like winning without the stress of pressing the right buttons. I've been playing D&D for a long time, or at least not so much this year, but it's nice playing this at least. Let's see. Morning, Lord, you never rose up with the other? You never rose up over nothing, just a fucking sham like all God's dirty, stupid animals, all you... Somebody was drunk. Let's just take a look at this real quick. Okay. Zero capitalization, except for one that's except for one name, misspelling, lack of punctuation. Looks like a winner to me. And let's not forget the repeated insult. Let's not forget the repeated insult and the constant use of king everywhere. Let's see, did we miss anything out? Oh yes, there's the dirty joke. Okay. Jeez. This is why you don't write down, okay, a pilgrim's letter. A plain, unadored note. A plain, unadorned note, it says. Then you open it up and it's just beep, beep, beep. Just nothing but curse words. Okay, what's the other one? Dear Morning Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill. So warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months, and every mile has unearthed more and more kindness. For example, when my sleeping roar was infested with bed bugs itching me disagreeably, Morning Lord, I have no qualms admitting it. A woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty, warming, of a knight, and she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no, here for a lone woman, barefoot and smiling on the long road. Morning Lord, I'm guessing, is the sun in this game. There we go. And just put that in a little treasure amulet. Give that to Shadowheart. Pilgrim's Prayer, another one. Okay. Seems like these are commonality. Oh, yes, Astarian. Sell this. There we go. All right. Continue on into the base. Oh, first, need to buff up a little bit. I think I'll go with the Potion of Heroism, or Elixir of Heroism today. Karlach. Ah, beautiful, hearing that.
What am I to do?
Put those with your others. There we go, you're gonna need that. What? To send that over to Will. Okay. Or Lae'zel. Speaking of which. Oh no, Lae'zel is still up there. Son of a... Okay. Going back to get Lae'zel. Why are you still up there? He said, you know what? I know how to quickly get her. Alright, if there's ever somebody who's left over, here's a quick way of getting them back into your party.
A private word would be nice.
Right, drink this, drink that. Hey, Scratch, what's up? What's up, bud? Hold still, buddy. There we go.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
White Wolf, you forgot me again. Hey, I did not forget you this time. Lae'zel, this was your own fault, okay? I cannot be carrying you princess style everywhere you go. You're supposed to be a warrior woman, not a warrior princess, okay? You ain't no Xena. Not to mention, I'm not carrying you everywhere we go, okay? I know I've got these wings, but I'm not going to fly up and fly back down. I'm going to teleport you here. Lae'zel, thinking you can make me carry you around?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Autumn, Lae'zel needs an Apple AirTag. Lae'zel needs a freaking bell on her. If I get her a choker, it's going to have a bell on it. And she won't know why. I'll just be like, oh, you know. Off in the woods, we just hear a jingling. Like, okay, Lae'zel's nearby. Thank goodness. White Wolf pouts and raises her arms up. It's like, sorry, I'm not your man right now. Okay, fine, fine. Just this once. Just this once. Corbin, but I demand princess style. Okay, princess, keep making demands then. Anyway, let's teleport her back now.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated.
Speaking of
But a
demanding,
welcome one nonetheless.
is Mystra always such a demanding goddess?
He expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Yeah, but it also sounds like not too many of her followers were also counted as lovers at one point. I don't envy you, Gale, I am sorry, but please, though, think about your friends who want you here, too. How are you feeling? Can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Oh, man. Hey, join me, why don't you? I need to teleport Lae'zel
Would that I
here.
could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Magical. So, shall we?
Oh no, I said Mistra. Now, we've summoned the wrath of Fire Mage Amity here. So. Amber, hello my darlings. Did you miss Icy? Why are you talking about collaring Lae'zel? No, not collaring. I said... So, before I teleported here, Lae'zel was on the opposite side of a canyon. As in, she didn't follow us onto that little lift.
The crèche must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
That's the second time she's wandered off. Granted, the first time was me leaving her in a cage to go look for a lever, in my defense. Wasn't just putting her in a cage for the sake of it. I was trying to look for... I didn't even put her in the cage. She was like that when I found her. I was just trying to look for a lever to get her out. Unfortunately, she got impatient. Unfortunately, she got impatient, is what I was trying to say, and left. Second time, she's now on the opposite side of a canyon. I'm guessing got distracted staring at a flower or something. Or, as she puts it, has that mind flayer tadpole melted your mind? Just after Karlach says, look at this view. Lae'zel chastises her for it, only to do the same dang thing without us noticing. So yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, if I ever give her a choker, I'm going to have a little bell on it. You know, put a bell on you just so we can hear you. We'll be wandering in the woods one day, and about 20 feet to our right, just hear jingle, jingle, jingle. Like, Lae'zel's nearby. Okay. Let's see. Got to making use of the tadpole's power. I'd like you to join me.
Full up. Dismiss someone first.
Gale could do with the rest.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
There we go. All right, on to our adventure now. Leave camp. Yes, Gale is a fancy boy, chat. Fancy man. But before we continue, I do need to make sure that we are... There we go. Sped up. Each one of these little casts speeds us up. There we go. And Shadowheart, if you would be so kind as to
My faith will guide me.
give us a little boost, a little HP boost. Thank you, dear. Right.
Still breathing.
Perfectly boosted up. Heroism. Okay. Oh yeah, she is not using a elixir today.
Let's move.
I'll think of something for her to use.
Flies before me.
Potted roots, where do these go? Chat, you are simultaneously rallying together to protect Gale from Mistra. You truly are the best. Sweetest little bunch. What is in here? Oh gosh. So that room is full of enemies. What in the... I'll go through the front. For now. Not that I'm... That I'm not curious. Still. Kremishka? What's a Kremishka? Revealed. It's the fact that I think they're supposed to be invisible that's... Might just have to cast Fairy Fire on them just so the rest of my companions can see them. Where's the rest of my party? Hey, group, over here. Ladies, you three, come on. Karlach, Lae'zel, come here. Oh, for goodness sake. It's like watching your dog look at that final step of the stair and be like, I don't think I can jump. I'm like, come on, you can do it, you can do it. Whoa, yes, you can do it. What did you need me for? They just needed some encouragement, I guess. Okay, I'll take it. Just needed me to say, you can do it. Come on, I believe you can. Who knows, maybe that's all that somebody needs, you know? Okay, either a fight's coming up. Oh yeah, a fight is definitely coming up, looking at the left of our mini-map. Or it's just a new area.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Sorry, but could we interfere again?
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Ah, man.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crèche on high alert.
Autumn. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The biggest lies you'll ever hear. It was like that when I found it. I'll pay you back, and I'm fine. Shut up. Quiet, you. She was like that when I found her. Lae'zel, at least. Just trying to get her out of that cage.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Dang. Okay, so these are cultists. Gotcha. These are the cultists of the Absolute. Jen. Can't be helped. He's our Ohana.
Better
Let's
not
see.
be cursed.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
That beautiful red star from before is telling me to avoid this place. Well, I do need Lae'zel in my party at the moment. Let's see. It's another prayer, I'm guessing, is it? Yeah, prayer to Lathander. But I'd like to have Lae'zel in the party at least, so... Still, though, there's actually some really good stuff I would like to get from the crèche, namely some gloves that increase your dexterity. Still, though, the red star is saying I need to get away from it. Jen, can't be helped. Oh, yeah, we read that. Christina, oh my, I didn't realize they become Icy's pets. Hey, no. Oh, shoot, I really have been treating some of my party members like pets. Like, all the way down to the spoiling them and feeding them. Oh, gosh. I even said, go get a Restarian. Good boy. When I told him to bite somebody. I'm just picturing, before I give Gale a magic item, just saying, all right, take a seat. And then give it to him. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jeez. Oh, man. White Wolf audio in Boromir's voice. They harmed the little ones. Yep. But I was honestly on their side too, and apparently these are the cultists of the Absolute that also do their own fair share of torturing, apparently, but I don't know. That sad sinking of the head look still had me feeling pretty sentimental. Bronx voice. Oh, right, the cultists of the Absolute. The Absolute's cultists. Those cultists? Yes, those cultists. White Wolf in Eastman's voice. Yes, those cultists. Oh, Miss Molly, a star, Amber, Astarion. Now you notice? Ah. We're moving on with the rest of this. Okay. Oh, lockpicking impossible. Oh, to joy. That key I found, does that get me in there? That does not. So what is that map telling me to go to? Kill the eagles. Oh. Find the Githyanki crèche. Find the entrance. Alright. Let's try this. Hey, if anything Dark Souls has taught me, it's that a broken stained glass window is a great way to fall off a cliff. To fall off a high place. To fall to your death. Yeah, might as well just throw that back at the camp. Oh, wait, this one's on the ground floor? Oh, thank heavens. Oh!
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
I'm not drunk. Yeah, you just, both of you need to shut up. Oh, man. He's absolutely hammered. Just gonna pick that up.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, no, for real. In Dark Souls, the very first one, to get into a massive temple or cathedral very much like this one, you actually pass through a broken stained glass window off to the left, just like right here, but it takes you up into some rafters on the roof, like, you know, toward the ceiling. And you have to do a balance beam, a game of balancing act. You have to do a little balancing act in order to navigate. Otherwise, you fall to your death. In fact, there are a couple of dead NPCs they have on the ground to demonstrate this to you. To be like, hey, don't end up like these people. Interesting. Alright, so it seems that these guys are bad guys. The red dots everywhere. Oh boy, there's a lot of red dots. Let's just quickly deal with this guy. There we go. Silent takedown. So they're all not just hostile, but drunk. Yes, Hala, you know which place I'm thinking of. The place called Anolondo. Christina, just doing your part while also taking part in the madness. You know you're very well just taking part in the madness, more than anything. Amity, the light bonk. Amity, if you don't do a light bonk, is it really a stream that I've taken part in? That's also... What is that sound? Who is making that Oh, this guy. And there's somebody over here, I think, too. Oh, yeah. One right here. Let me just... I got an idea. I need to be stealthy about this.
Big and open view.
Okay, no view over here. Dang it, I don't have any smoke powder bombs left. Maybe if I... Oh, yes, yes. Let's do this. Split this item. Chat, some of you probably know exactly what I'm doing right now. And, yeah. Not what I meant to do. right over here. Just putting some drinks down. Don't mind me. Just putting some drinks down.
What bar flies before?
I don't mind me. Oh, I think what I'll do next is this. Yeah, that sound is nasty, Abby. Like, it's like somebody's licking my ear. I'm like, I don't do that kind of ASMR. Get out of my ear. Gosh. Not gonna lie, that is my second most detested type of ASMR. The most is mukbang, or mukbang, or whatever it is. I just know it as weird slurpy sounds as people shove food into their gullet. I'm like, please no. The original sentiment sounded sentimental. Let's see. Stop belching in my ear. Okay, fine. I'll set this off. Hopefully set that barrel off, and hopefully set that one off. That licking sound is getting to me. Okay, everybody, let's get into this room.
Time to press ahead.
My game is a lot more choppy today than usual. Alright, here we go. This is interrupted. Okay, walk into the room. Oh, I swear, it's like listening to my sister's dog drink from the bowl. He's so loud the way he does it. Here we go. Frag out. Let's get into here. Ah, so much for trying to sneak around. The enemy is surprised. You don't say. Well, if they're surprised, what the heck are those things? If they're surprised, why do they get around?
Smell. I recognize that vintage. Those kobolds are 3 sheets to the wind.
Of course, Shadowheart recognizes the smell of too much wine. Oh, you poor drunk lass. Come on.
Well, so much for peace.
Let me just throw this. Let me split one of these off. Hey, speaking of, you recognize that smell, that bottle, that vintage. Why don't you give them another fiery vintage for them, Shadowheart? One specifically made for them by yours truly. Here you go, Shadowheart, dear.
Got to concentrate.
Okay. She's blocking the door, so I can't quite get in. So let me do this then. And there we go. Somehow that was enough to kill him. That wasn't enough to kill them. Oof. Oh boy. Yeah, we did not set this place up well. What is this thing right here? Those are the Grimishkas on the second floor. Gotcha. Alright, let me just get her out of here. Oof. Sorry for making you take a hit to the back. Oh no, you might want to walk away. Never mind, just a regular wooden barrel. And now you're blocking the way. Gosh dang it. Well.
I will ascend.
There we go. Let's try this. Okay, you can get through the door. Thank goodness. Oh boy, he's as good as dead. Let's go over here. Attack somebody who's not. Attack somebody who's not on fire. There we go. Get to this one. Oh, gosh dang it. Nope. That was a poor use of action surge. She doesn't have any weapons. Wait, I can send her some.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just recover those for me, will you, Lae'zel? She's a walking wine detector, Corbin. White Wolf? Yeah, no duh, Sherlock. Yeah, for real. She says, I know that vintage. 3 sheets to the wind. First off, never heard that expression before. In English, I'm guessing that just means they're plastered. They're absolutely piss drunk.
In my best interest.
That giggle. Keep doing it again. Ah.
This'll help.
There you go, dearie. Oh boy. Please do not break that alchemy barrel. I put an alchemy bottle there and now she might just accidentally break it. Oh, thank goodness. Now let's get you far away from that. Up here. Corbin, how did you miss? He was 5 feet in front of you. Well, exactly. Ranged attacks run disadvantage. Oh man, at 5 feet. Amity, put the wine down. We don't need a drunk kitty on this stream. You. There we go.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, let's just go ahead and go up here.
Time to press
Not sure why it's having me go all the way over there. I want to go up here. Wonder what that was about. Come on, don't zoom it all the way in. There we go. No, but the grape juice. Okay, fine. Grape juice, yes, Amity. Okay, fine. Jen, Shadowheart has that sense of smell like I do. Chelsea, when I was young, I was Rose, but now I aspire to be like Blanche, for the most part. Different golden girl with age. Ooh. Yeah, another moment of I don't think missing was the problem. Another moment of, yeah, you missed, but I didn't need to hit.
You bow, or you break.
So much for break.
Fuck yes.
Oh gosh, those ugly things. Just sitting there waiting for us. Yes, reckless attack. Ivy, I'm making progress. Icy, I'm just making a mess. It's a organized mess.
Want another?
Don't use that. Ah, thank you, dear.
I'm ready.
Alright, now Shadowheart, you just need to hit this thing. There we go. Right, now we can finally loot the place. You know, a lot of people say that they cannot get Shadowheart to finally... They can't get Shadowheart to hit. That's because, looking at some of her stats are perfectly fine. Wisdom is the highest score, which is what you need for a cleric. But the funny thing is that when you look at her spell options and her weapon options, now you realize why she doesn't hit in early game. When you make a melee attack, for example, the game does a little dice roll in the background, like with those ability checks you see where it rolls a d20. And yes, it is a d20 that the game rolls whenever you attack somebody. Now, much like with those little ability checks, it does add a little bonus onto it. Is there another guy in that barrel? There is, isn't there? At any rate, if it's a melee attack, you add your strength modifier. My strength modifier is a +5. At 13, her strength modifier is a +1. If it's a ranged attack, you add dexterity, which Shadowheart's is also a +1. Finally, though, you've got Firebolt for her. Surely, that's a that should be able to hit. Her wisdom's high. Problem. She doesn't actually get that Firebolt from being a cleric. She gets... What is it, Kobold Journal? A collection of drawings, some cruder than others. Most of them feature kobolds in varying degrees of nakedness. Some performing... And we're done here. Gonna put that little thing into a big old box and yeet that sucker off the cliff. Oh, I can still hear it. I'll just explode that down there. Anyway, because she doesn't get intelligence from... Or she gets that Firebolt cantrip from being a half-high elf. Oh boy. From being a half-high elf. And it says that intelligence is the ability that she uses on that. There you are. I wonder if he can see us up here. There is somebody in that barrel. I knew it. Anyway. So because of that, let's go ahead and give that to Karlach. Let's have Karlach take that guy out. And I think her intelligence is just a +0, so you're less likely to hit with Firebolt for Shadowheart. Here we go. Yeah, Jen, that sound, the little slurping sound, I'm like, would you please? Yeah, somebody on the development team you can clearly say had a bone to pick with the ASMR community, and that's how they did it. There we go. Let's just go ahead and aim that over here. Nope. Can't hit that guy. Dagnabbit. Alright, fine. I'll go ahead and just take him out in person. Ah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of lag today. What is going on with this dang thing? This thang ding. Goodbye. Nope. Yeah, not sure what's up with it today. Christina, joke's on you. Gale has a weakness for a good glass of wine. Oh, man. Are you planning on inviting him to a nice glass of wine, dear? Stuff later. There's the other javelin. Yeah, finally the slurping is over. Ladies and gents, we can finally be at peace. It's done.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Autumn. Intelligence is a +0. Well, if you're going to just come out and say it. Quiet. Oh, jeez. Again, there's another one in here, too. Oh, my goodness. There's a kobold in each one of those barrels.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's see now. Let's see now. Oh, winery records. Is there anything of note in there? Can we go out here? Yes, we can. That takes us to the second floor, but is it the second floor we want to be on? Let's try going up here. So it would seem. Oh, we could have just gone over here. Looks of it. Yeah, nothing ventured or gained. Huh. No, Amity, I'm not gonna stop. Just the day you play this game, I can't wait to hear how it goes. Amity is one of my mods, and the mods, we do like to talk about some of those things. Some of our favorite characters in this game. But yeah, the way I circumnavigate the problem with Shadowheart not being able to hit anything is either I use her actual cleric spells, Guiding Bolt or Inflict Wounds, or I give her at 4th level Eldritch Blast through Spell Sniper, because those use Wisdom. Something over here. So we can't get through there. Oh, wait a minute.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There is something up here, way up. Thank goodness. Finally. Miss Molly, Astarion might be husband material. Astarion might be husband material, I think. No, Astarion is the... He's exciting because he has that many red flags. He's the Mr. Red Flags that's exciting that you don't want to bring home to the parents, because you know what he'll say. He's the I can fix him that you don't want to bring home to the parents.
Your sour face is tiring.
Someone crying?
Leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Jeez. Alright, so in that room is something. There's nothing but red over there on the minimap, so I think I'll just throw one of these down. Throw one of these bad boys in there. Amity, you might want to look away. These are naked cats. More like naked cat demons. How did that not affect them? What? They didn't even take half damage? What is that? If a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Grimishka, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. What? It doesn't have any resistances, so why are they not... Wait. What are they? Monstrosities. Dag nabbit. Can sell that. Sell this. Sell that. Alright, how about this? Maybe they can... Maybe I can group them up together, get them closer. There we go. Threw them all into one place. Now we can throw them over here. They just do not give a care. Now let's try it. What? What? Yeah, clearly they're aggressive. I wonder why. So I'm getting attacked by a bunch of demon cats.
I don't react well to magic. Better be careful with my spells.
Oh, for goodness sake. Well, thank goodness we got mostly melee combatants here. If we had myself, Gale, Will, and Shadowheart in the party, with that being it, we might be in trouble. I think I've got... Wait a minute. I want to cast a spell, but... The spell or cantrip is cast close to the Grimishka. Oh boy, that might be a problem. Let's try this. Come on. Come on. There we go. Jump right here. And let's just go ahead and... Wait a minute, no. Let's use this right here. Hit all three. Hopefully that's enough to beat them. And she missed. 2 of them. 1 of them.
Ready for another round?
Ivy, I'm sorry to break it to you, they do not just want huggies. If they're a red dot on the map, the only hugs they want is to tighten their grasp around your throat. That's not exactly the huggies that I'm interested in.
In position. Can't give up.
Alright, Shadowheart. If you do not cast a spell nearby them. Let's hope that... Let's see what those random effects are.
Using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Oh boy. This will be interesting.
On I go.
What now?
Amity. Oh yes, we're using the spray bottles on them. Maybe the fire hose. You're talking about the cats, right?
These boots have seen everything.
Ah, there's the cats that were by the window. The Grimishkas. Christina, where is our spicy tiefling barbarian? She's right there, off to the right. Yeah, thank you, Jen. Bad kitty, bad kitty. Okay, Amity, you are talking about the cats, the Grimishkas. Maybe you can hit these. Then, good. 2 for 1 special. I was thinking Karlach could finish him off. Oh wait, actually, speaking of which, let's try this. This is a little something I've been wanting to use. Yeah, good luck hitting me. Been wanting to use this ability for a little while now. Ahem. There we go. No! Love that little half a centimeter misclick, and it says, yeah. Thanks for wasting my free critical hit. Game. Almost want to restart just for that. Well, can't win them all. Oh, yeah. Let's do a pummel on this. Hit him with the pummel. It works.
All right, Karlach. It's go time.
We'll short rest after this. Don't click the far realms. Ah, every dang time. Dang time. I'm going to be bitter about that for just a little bit longer. Just a tiny bit salty.
Talk to me.
We mixed our sugar with a little bit of saltiness today.
No mercy.
Here we go. The scruff. Kingsley, the scruff. These are not little kittens that you can walk up and pet. First off, they don't even have hair. Let's take a short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
You just had a short rest after your long rest. What do you mean? Come on, me. Be at least a little less dead.
Breathe deep and move.
What is in this pile of books? Oh, it's a Grimishka nest. Little Grimishka's made a nest out of the books. Hey, Amity, maybe they really are a kindred spirit. Yeah, that could be good. Might as well just keep that. Put that down here in the utility. I like to have 2 different damage types, so you know what, I'll keep those down there. Yeah, I think I will sell that sword now. It's going to be hard parting with it. And let's just break this son of a gun down. There we go. Almost forgot to check if there's anybody over there. Like this place. what's behind door number 1? Everybody's singing cat songs in the chat. Oh, chat. Delightful little bunch. Why is there a Grimishka? Oh, that's over here. I haven't looted these. So apparently these Grimishka tails are potion ingredients that can be used to make... I don't know what. Something that probably has to be oiled. Bane or something like that. I think it was Wizard's Bane. Let's just craft all of these. Yes, Wizard Bane oil. Exactly what I need. What does this do? Yeah, let's craft all of these. That'll be good for fighting wizards or any kind of spellcaster. Sorry, not wizards specifically, Amity. Spellcasters. Spellcasters. Dang it. None of the good elixirs I need. Potions. There we go. One thing I'm loving about this game is with each of the characters, we've only discovered a little bit about Shadowheart so far, but I think that her story is going to continue to take a huge point in Act 2, where we're going. Actually, I think we might be in Act 2. But so far, I was actually talking with a friend of mine over the weekend about what we think of Shadowheart so far. I think she has finished the game. I have not. So, from my understanding, let's see. Whereas Will was somebody who wanted to do the right thing, but he didn't want a name or a title or anything attached to what he does, Shadowheart, so far, sounds like she actually is a sweetheart at the core. And for anybody who's going to try to say, no, she's terrible, she's trash, while simping over Astarion, or dare I say simping over Minthara, I'll just say, excuse me, no. There's nothing trash about her, you just don't like the fact that you can't picture her stepping on you. Actually, some people probably could. Beside the point, what I'm gathering is that, dang it, it is not on the map. So the blighted village where we were, all the different signs and books, they all say that it was originally called Moonhaven. And judging from some of Shadowheart's reactions in that place, it sounds like she might have actually lived there at some point. Not only that, but from what she told us about that dream she had, about being lost in the woods and being attacked by a wolf, and then being rescued by those Shar followers, she feels indebted to them. The thing is, though, it's becoming very obvious that she might actually be a Selûne follower, not Shar. Moonhaven was a Selûne village. Now, without getting into the details about who Selûne and Shar are, I'll just say that one is darkness, one is light. Currently, she's been brainwashed into serving the Dark One. White Wolf Audio, she just needs a little love. Exactly, she does. Not only that, we think that this tough girl act that she's got, this tough girl persona she has, is all just an act. And I don't mean like something that she's developed over the years and been brainwashed into thinking. There was brainwashing to follow this cult, but I think that, I have seen a couple of clips of what she's like when she has white hair. And what I know is that later on in her story, there's going to be some more things that happen. I don't know what causes the great change that she goes through, and I'd like to keep it that way. I'd like to find out as we go. But from my understanding, the little clips that I've seen of her when she's in a much lighter persona, lighter mood, and even sometimes when we actually have her open up to us, it sounds like she does actually want to be kind. She does actually have a sweet heart, but being raised by a bunch of psychopaths and cultists that have taught her that any kind of kindness is weakness, it almost feels like she doesn't think that she can act sweet. And so she always quickly tries to... Here we go. From what we've seen, she always tries to cover up her kindness with some kind of a tough girl mantra. Try to act rude or bratty or whatever. And if you do a bit of brat taming, for lack of a better word, what I'm trying to say is if you don't take her garbage... What? What were you guys looking at down there? If you instead just, here we go, you know, stand your ground and encourage her to just be nice, you actually get a lot more niceness out of her. From what I'm going to guess, boy, if I had to guess, without droning on about too many words, gosh, having trouble focusing. Oh, ancient Githyanki warrior. I have a feeling that she's actually very sweet at the core. That
Githyanki warrior. A crèche must be close.
Yes, it is. We're probably right on top of it. So my theory is that she used to live in a Saluna village, a village of light, and was a very light-hearted person, was very kind. But after being kidnapped by cultists and brainwashed, she now despises that kind of a lifestyle. So, she's just following whatever they left from her. Here we go. It's kind of like how Astarion seemed to have all of his free will taken away. But if you let him act on his own and not try to, not try to boss him around so much, then you start to realize he appreciates you more. Sure, he's still a bit of a sadist, but we'll talk about Astarion at another time. Still, from what I can guess right now, Shadowheart is actually kind. But with all the brainwashing that's taken place over the years, nickel for every time I've said that, she thinks that she's just doing the right thing. Oh boy. They're yellow. I think it's safe to approach, right?
Seems you aren't allowed to be here. It might be wise to walk away.
White Wolf, or she's been taught that any kind of kindness towards her must be repaid, that people who are nice need something in turn. Yeah, exactly. Somebody could be teaching her that any kind of kindness is like a currency. There's no such thing as just doing something nice for the sake of, empathy or anything like that. She's probably not encouraged to ask questions, probably punished for it. Oh, ceremonial warhammer, probably need that. No matter, I know how to get that. Greater? Okay, send that to Astarion real quick. Am I concentrating on any spells right now? I am not. Good. In that case, I think what I can do is... I might need that. Journal of a Novice Monk? There's rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. Dawnmaster's inner circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? How would they even have found about it? How would they have even found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they'll fire the lance. Oh gosh, this guy wants to see their big weapon used. There's a chance they'll fire the lance, to see the light of Lathander himself launched forth from Rosimorn's roof. That would be something to write home about. Brother Wayland claims he saw it once, and it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire, but once they do, those Githyanki won't know what hit them. Curious. Send that to Karlach for now. Some of these usually have quests that they give, so it's good to always check in every now and then. Parables of Dawnmaster. Gotcha. Right, well, I think I know how to grab that. Just give me 1 second. Go invisible. Detach from the rest of the party. Oh, right. After you grab something, you stop being invisible. Okay, well, that was a bust. Well, I guess we came here to avenge that Blue Jay's nest. Gotta say, this looks a little big to be a blue jay's nest. Maybe they did some renovations. Is it like Excalibur? Let's see. Their big weapon? White Wolf Audio. Is it like Excalibur? Well, it sounds like a lance, but I'm pretty sure it's something like... Let me just see. I want to examine this. It sounds like it's a magical spell, or probably something that... If it says it's fired, it's probably a giant machine. I think there's another one of these. This might be it right here. Here we go.
Cry about it.
Jeez, woman. Alright, an ancient giant eagle. Ooh, huge.
Got to keep fighting.
Ooh, dang.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Indeed. Autumn. Hey, I see those are endangered. These are definitely not in... I think we are in danger right now. It's like, I think we're in bigger danger right now than it at the moment. Never mind. It is. Now it's in danger. Now we're in danger. I think I just became slightly less American after this stream. All right, let's try this let's try this Lizelle. Here we go. Another one of these.
A formidable weapon. Is this used on my people?
So that is the weapon. Yeah, that must be the lance. Look at that thing. It's probably a giant laser, you know? It harnesses the power of the sun in the palm on your roof. Dang, almost dead, not quite. Esther, Karlach, do your thing. Oof, sorry, such a majestic bird.
What's it gonna take?
No, please don't. Taking names today.
Need to act fast.
Where are the others? Oh, over there. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not the only winged thing in the sky today. Let's hit this one with Guiding Bolt. Yeah, so anyway, that's what I think her background is. She
is all that matters.
I do think that she is actually sweet at her heart, because, oh yeah, I think that, I keep saying that over and over again. Obviously she is sweet, but the point in me saying this is I think that she actually wants to be loved by somebody, and the only person she believes that can is Shar. Something that I don't think a lot of people have noticed or had the chance to see is that when you fight Auntie Ethel, if she uses Vicious Mockery on you, I almost got it. If she uses Vicious Mockery on you, it's very tailor-made to the character, for the most part. For Shadowheart, for example, Auntie Ethel tells her, basically, is that why you're obsessed with the dark goddess? Because nobody else will love you? Like, oof. Now, obviously, there is a cross between a semblance of truth and an obvious lie. I mean, for example, with Astarion, she says, you like to be caged, or you like to be in servitude deep down, don't you? And it's been made abundantly clear that Astarion hates having his freedom get taken away. Here we go. Yet she does that to try and get on your nerves. But I think that there is a small semblance of truth in Shadowheart based on how she reacts with us, with Tav. after she learns to trust us with one memory or another, she actually tries telling us a very obvious memory, but she says, look, what I'm trying to say is I trust you. Like, I know that this may seem obvious, but I want you to know that I actually do trust you. I'm trying to be open with you. Bear in mind, secrets are all I've ever known is secrecy. So the fact that I'm trying to be open with somebody is my way of saying, hey, I do actually want your approval. Like, I may be fuzzy in the mind right now, but I'll say it much clearer later on. You'll see what I mean as we keep traveling with her. She wants the player's approval. And so far, she's definitely got it. It's just simply, hey, be kind. Right now, we're basically shaking up everything that she knows. Here we go, dead cold. We're just shaking up her entire view on things. Yeah, White Wolf, do not say that to our girl, Ethel. Yeah, for real. We love her, exactly. Yeah, Larissa, that was evil. Yeah. Cristina, hermana means sister. That's exactly. And then there's hermanita, which is little sister, or sometimes little endearing sister. Hermanita. I'm gonna go fly over here, because I don't think my companions can actually reach me over here. What is over here? Alright, gang, I'll be back in just a second, just flying over here. You all sit tight, ladies. Just left the rest of my group over there while I access the mostly only... the no-fly zone, the only fly zone. Have I gone down there yet? I have not. But it seems I can. Maybe they can follow me over here. They're just going to link up at some point, or no, they're just going to stand there? Alright, so maybe they cannot access this place. Okay, understandable. Almost done. Looks like there isn't very much to explore over here. Oh, except for that chest. What's in here? Christina, Amity. Ooh, Ethel needs the bonks. I think Ethel's going to get more than just the bonks. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dex save or take 1d4 radiant damage. Ooh, that's tempting. Ooh, that is very tempting. My armor class can get pretty dang high, so there are a lot of chances for people to miss. And if that's the case, then that could really synergize well with my character. High armor class means not likely to get hit, means very likely to damage people. Damage opponents. But they have to succeed on a dex save.
Well.
Oof, chat really ready to roast Auntie Ethel. Look, chat, there's a reason why I killed Ethel twice. I don't know if anybody remembers round 1 with Ethel, but there's a reason why I went 2 rounds with her. Killing her up in her own house was not enough after she just killed poor Mayrina's brothers. It was like, after killing her once, I had to pull a Thor from God of War Ragnarok, like, oh no, you're not finished. Like, get up so I can smite you again. You know, basically, I pulled a beat her and then just revive her again, be like, now get up so I can smite you again. Like, you're not done. Get back up. My armor class right now, Christina, is 19. But if I prepare a certain spell... Yes, I do have that. I think I'll just use this. If I just cast Shield of Faith on me... There we go. I can just keep concentrating on that. And my armor class will be 21. Then, if I use this little ability, Defensive Flourish, which only costs me a Bardic Inspiration die, I can increase it even further. In other words, it's going to be very hard to hit me. Let's see what this does. When you apply a condition with one of your smites, you gain temporary hit points. You know, I had temporary hit points, so I think I will use this. Dang. Ooh, golden helmet. I think I'll just see what that looks like. Ceremonial Warhammer. I am the definition of encumbered, just always carrying something. Alright. What is this? Doom Hammer. I think Karlach has got that, so she's got a hammer at least, so just in case we need to knock down any walls. I almost don't want to sell that. Something tells me it's needed. Send that back to camp as well. How do I get into this room over? Oh yeah, just walk over here. Oof. Walking over the wooden planks over there. Christina, I see you're making my blood hunter cry. Her armor class is 12. Oh gosh. How is it only 12? She's got... I mean, if she's a blood hunter, shouldn't she have proficiency with better armor types? Or does she not have any armor right now? Just a shield. And no dexterity. Poor girl. Autumn, give me a reason not to smite thee, Ethel. I can offer you magic, I see. Can't hear you, smiting. Can't hear you, smiting. That was more like, oh yes, keep offering something else. What? I'm pulling an Inigo Montoya on her.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Game, are you going to let me continue? Ah, there we go. Examine the image marked Dawnmaster Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Amber says, I see. I'm the very definition of always encumbered. Then maybe you should be a little more choosy with your looting, dear? No, the way what I heard was maybe I should sell my stuff more often. Maybe I should sell all the stuff that I have in my bin. Okay, let's look at the picture of Dawnmaster Stockholm in the glass.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Inspect the broken stained glass. Take a look at Dawnmaster Welkin.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Sarat, I'm sorry about the heat. Inspect the broken glass window.
Dawnmaster Vasaid, wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
I got it now. Glad I didn't take that sword. Really don't want to get damaged. Let me just see what this one says. Black.
Dawnmaster Vasaid.
Okay, so he's got a sword. He's got a hammer. There it is. We have to put that right here. Where's the ceremonials? Gosh dang it. Game moved right when I picked the dang thing up. Game moved right when I dropped the thing off. Put it behind.
The weapon stopped.
Yep. Okay. Nobody move. Karlach, I need you to get off of that, dear. There we go. Oh. Apparently it just sets it behind it. Interesting. Now, what about over here? Plaque. Did we see any other ceremonial weapons? Yes, we did. Thank goodness I did not sell that. I don't see what he's holding. I'm going to guess that this is a mace right here? No. Let's see.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Let's see, Amber. He's got a sword, he's got a hammer, and I've got a jar. Dead. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Dawnmaster Seed. What does he have?
Consecration of the monastery,
Hammer.
conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
And Stockhold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
What about
Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding the rest of the inscription and
I'm gonna
picture
guess
has
that's a
shattered
mace.
away.
Alright, I'm going to guess that that's a mace. Let's put this right here. Ah. Up. Guessing that was not it. Jeez, they are really particular about what weapon you put where. Ah, okay. What's the other ceremonial weapon? Okay. Place have we not discovered yet? Ah. Oh yeah, speak to the blue jay. Okay. We got a quest to complete. Okay, gang, let's jump over this. I see Just Jay is watching Princess and the Frog. I'm sure that's not a reference to last stream at all.
I bet that will fit in my pack.
See, when I see an enchanted door with no way of disarming it, I'm hesitating to open. Let's see what's in here. Crumbling wall. Nobody sees it, but that is a crumbling wall, which means I need a hammer. Dang it, right when I sent my hammer back to the camp. Alright. In that case, Karlach, would you be so kind? Well, indeed. Alright. Don't you well me just right now, Madam Weller woman. Let's go ahead and break this down.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
No, I definitely like what I see. Or my name isn't Dicey. Right, what do we got in here?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and just clean ourselves off real quick. Healing hands, everybody. Looks like that's everybody. Bye, Ariel. Oh. Hello. Oh, that's a spell. Guardian of Faith. Ceremonial battle axe. Ah, boy.
Best be on my way.
We won't go near it. It's alright. Just don't step in the center, or everybody can just step in the center, of course. I guess it's not really going to be aggressive unless we try to take that axe, if I had to guess. Fine. I won't take the axe. I'll try to see if it will take a normal axe upstairs. Maybe it'll take a normal axe. I will loot this little skeleton out here. That's... What? I wasn't gonna take it. No, I was just taking this... Alright. Apparently, he woke up and chose violence. Feigning attack. Here we go. Oh! Okay. Noted. You hit it, it hits back. Let's just get out of there. Good to know. Ranged? Oh. Apparently that's all we needed.
I'll fill that one later. Looking ahead.
Well, I wanted to choose the peaceful way out, Mr. Guardian of Faith, but it seems taking that skeleton was a little too close to the axe you were guarding. There we go.
God, slow down.
There we go. Nope, I don't want to...
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Sorry, but I didn't mean to touch you. I mean, I didn't mean to click on you. We're gonna pretend we didn't hear anything, okay, chat? You be quiet. I was reading and speaking at the same time, apparently. And we all know what Karlach's about anyway, so she wouldn't even be against that. Oye, por nada, Christina. There we go, we got the axe. And throw one at my feet. There we go, we are nice and cleaned off. Last notes of a monk. Let's see. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wayland, novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack on Rosemorn Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room and summoned a guardian of faith to protect us, or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet. But we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. The Githyanki seem to have blocked off. Morning Lord be blessed. Oh, the Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning Lord be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out to see. I knew it was too good to be true. The Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm not sure the others will come. Still, that smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped. Just heard a roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is, the rest of the journal has been burned away. It's freaking delay. Alright. Let's go up and try to unlock that little area. Let's try to see what happens when we put all those weapons on the altar. See, I do control what I take and what I don't. I didn't take one look at a sword, a glowing, what I honestly thought was a protected weapon. You know, I didn't think that it was a glowing weapon on what I thought was a trap in what was no doubt a puzzle room, and then think, I might as well just take this. I demonstrated some level of competency. Some level of self-control, I'd say. Hello.
I'll take that.
So what happened? Ooh, hello. Emma, again, I commend your commitment to organization. Thank you, dear. Much appreciated. Now, what is this to the Dawnmaster? I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Aasimar Monastery. Do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life always. Oh. Find the blood of Lathander. Curious. Actually, I'm going to take that back to the camp. Does that add it to the library and add that to the record book? We're probably going to need that. And we're stretching our abilities pretty thin here. Stretching our resources pretty thin. So let's see. Speak to the Blue Jay. Wait, is the Blue Jay down there now? Hang on. Let's go down there. Emma Lane, your inventory is a mess. Oof. Jen. That you do, I see, which is why I believe you as well as your modesty. That's why I believe you, as well as your modesty and persuasion. Thank you, dear. I'm wondering if that key we got is for this door.
Here we go.
Hopefully. Dagnabbit. Alright, up we go again. Yay. Okay, climbing it is. Welcome back, Jessica. Let's see, Luna. Call me crazy, but I think secretly Icy might be a Slytherin. Now, why do you say that? Hi, Black Moon. Jillian. How you doing? Jen, you're a Gryffindor and part Hufflepuff. Okay. Well, apparently since you can only belong to one house in the Harry Potter world, even if that itself says you could fit in many, you would have done well in this one. It's possible that... How do we... Oh yeah, we do have to go down those stairs. I teleported away for nothing. You know... So I'd say that it's safe to say that you are a Gryffindor, but you would have done well in Hufflepuff. What house am I, Christina? Oh, good question. What do you all think, just out of curiosity? What house do you think I'm part of? Why are you guys going all the way up here, party? No, party. Why are you going all the way up here? Hang on a second. Pause. Oh, the little Blue Jay's back up here.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
Well, glad I could help.
I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what. When I escaped the Eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Reclaim the Blue Jay's nest? Let's see, what part of it? What else do we need to do here? It says... Ah, here we go. The Blue Jays find. Well, we'll teleport back to there afterward. Let's first find a way down into that main area. Gosh, this frame rate is killing me. Why it's going so... Wonder why it's going so horrid today. MKU! Long time no hear. How you doing? Let's see. Some of you think I'm Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. Okay, well, let me just put it this way then. Let's put it to a little poll. Let's see, what Hogwarts house is icy? Is it either Gryffindor, Slytherin, add another option, Ravenclaw, or Hufflepuff? There you go. The poll is up. You may start guessing when you're ready. Oof, dang. Yeah, the game definitely struggles inside buildings, but it always helps when you zoom in just a little bit. It actually feels more immersive that way, I'd say. But you do take away your vantage point of view, though. Your vantage view. Oh gosh, and then every time the dang game decides to zoom you out, it's painful. There we go. Zoom back in. The game seems to be teetering on its own form of NPC escort, but in terms of camera angle. You know, when you're trying to escort an NPC and it's always too slow for you to be, you know, running. But it's just fast enough for you to not be able to keep up while walking. In this case, for some reason, I can't seem to zoom in close enough without being able to see the pores on my character. Zooming out is a little too far away. And I start getting blocked by rooftops and everything. What the?
Keep them busy.
Speaking of Harry Potter.
We have to fire the lance.
Jessica, I'm sorry about the legs, dear. Eesh. Not a bad way to end your day, Black Moon. Came home and ate a custard bun, and now watching Cider Icy. Yes, please. Oh, good girl. This thing was just talking a second ago.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
Quite the bust, though. It's detailed.
Don't be shy.
Don't quote me on that.
Talking statues. I don't like the sound of that.
Come on. Let's see Shadowheart examine the bust.
A magic mouth spell. But whoever voiced it is probably long dead.
Dang.
Never a dull moment.
That's gotta be... maybe not ancient, but if it's old enough for all these corpses to be skeletons now, that has gotta be very, very old. There we go again, zooming in so far I can practically see the results of my character's leg lifts. Hey, at least I know my character works out. Inventory of offerings.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
See, Luna, the only accurate house quiz is the one on Pottermore. Apparently. I'll have you know that's where I did take my result. Take my quest, or questionnaire. More like a test. It seemed less like a questionnaire sometimes and more like a instincts quest.
What's that?
You know, where she just says, don't think about the question, Don't think about the solution, just follow your instincts. Alright, I'll just go ahead and end the chat real quick. Let's see, currently it says 30% say Gryffindor, 19% say Slytherin, 37% say Ravenclaw for some reason, 15% say Hufflepuff for some reason. The correct answer is Ravenclaw. Nice job, some of you guessers. Wonder what gave it away. Some of you I know it because you had even said it.
Alright.
Because I'd actually told you.
Moving ahead.
Ah, there's a skeleton right there. Rusty mace. Alright, here we go.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, not the technical difficulties again, just Jay. So sorry. Lovely. We are getting tons of XP now. I love it. I do love these. So I had talked about how I plan on playing Breath of the Wild and a couple other Zelda games.
Quickly.
I wasn't meaning to speak with you, but now that we're here, how does my helmet look? But I'm really looking forward to some of those games like Breath of the Wild, maybe Skyrim, just to see if my puzzle solving ability can pull through or not, or if I need some help.
Greetings.
Lae'zel, that is twice in a row that you have stepped right where I was trying to click for some reason. If you just want to speak with me that badly, just say something, just ask a question. I do consider myself pretty approachable, but I'm flattered. Tickle my fancy sometimes if you want to talk that badly. Ah, that's what that chest... That's what caused that chest to pop up. There we go. Oh gosh, this place. Oh, this place is a disaster. Ah, pull the lever. Come on, chat. You know what to do. Pull the lever.
Right tool will do the trick.
Luna, I should have guessed from your words of wisdom. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you find them words of wisdom. Let's see, Jessica, you've been... Oh, and suddenly... There we go! Wrong lever! Oh, man. Chat, I love you. Thank you for indulging that. I knew I could count on you. Yay! Oh, you better expect more of those. Oh, man. Come on, let's lockpick this as well. Let's see, Luna, I would love it if they expanded more on the lore of Livermore, the North American magic school. Oh, in Harry Potter. Yeah. I mean, kind of yes and no on that. J.K. Rowling does have a bit of a bias when she writes about countries that she knows very little about, but who knows, maybe she'll make it interesting. Biased in the sense that, in case anybody's wondering, biased in the sense that, like when she talked about how, oh, there are a bunch of backwards laws here in the U.S. about, you know, Muggles not being able to, what was it, like not being able to wed something like Muggles or something like that. I'm like, you know, I know that you're just going off of an American stereotype there, but if you really wanted to go with American stereotypes, why did you not go with the most fun and possibly obvious one? Say something like, "You have such backwards laws about not having to register your wands. Apparently the government does not need to keep control of it. You're a little too free with who can use what wands and what spells. Should be a lot." Some of you know what other laws I'm talking about. Why are these people bowing? These skeletons are bowing. Bowing toward a statue. These skeletons all appear to be bowing towards... If I could just get my party to walk in front. They all appear to be bowing towards this. Lathander.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Ah, so that's why the Githyanki looted the place. Speaking of which, let's head over here. Here it is, account of establishment of crèche elect. Is there anything over here?
That might be worth a look.
Nope. Ah, something to dig up. There we go. Sire Icy, can I buy a sheep? Your word is law. Now, hang on a second. What type of sheep are we talking about? Like a lamb? Or a full-grown sheep? And what for? Are we talking about a pet, or... Are we planning on cooking this sheep? Oh. What is over here? I missed something on the opposite side, didn't I? Yep, I'll have to go back and get that later. Alright. Monastery basement, please lead us somewhere good. Yes, Black Moon, get yourself a little sheep. MKU, the moment you left, I did a rant. The rant about J.K. Rowling wanting to do more, wanting her to do more of these, expand on the American school. Here we go. But I gotta say, though, it was at least fun seeing her take on, New York being a wild place. The character that got introduced, what was his name? The heavier guy. In the very first movie, Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Now, I may not be the biggest Harry Potter fan, but I actually liked that movie, Fantastic Beasts, the first one. The second one, I lost a bit of its touch. It felt very different from the first one, different in the sense of different continuity. Like, the characters felt like they were different for some reason. Their motives, why they did what they did, well, I mean, that's motives. Their motives, a lot of it felt very different for some reason. Almost like they went through a lifelong change in the span of just a few days. That kind of a change.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly. Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her, faithful? I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
If I allow Lae'zel to answer, I'm gonna let her do it, but this better not end the same way as what happened with the dragon. I have the weapon Voss was looking for that your crèche wanted found. I was infected by an illithid, and was told to seek a Githyanki crèche. Intimidation. Let me pass. Fighting me will end badly for you. Oh, the temptation. But no. You Githyanki hate illithid. I have proof that they're invading. We need your help. Maybe. Lae'zel, I'm going to trust you to answer on this one.
Seek the Sathisk. Show me the way. You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with. The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Crèche watches you.
I'm gonna save right there because I do want to go buy something, and I really don't want them to suddenly pull a Zentarim hideout and set everything on fire just because I stepped where they told me to.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
Mr. Kowalski, the baker guy. Yes, the baker. I just slammed the door on myself. How... You know a place is truly welcoming when they let you slam the door on yourself.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Yes, exactly, Larissa. Somebody typed Mr. Kowalski in caps, and I'm trying to find it in the chat. That's adorable. What are you two doing?
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's your cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Inquisition? What are you talking about?
Our queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here.
You don't say. At ease, just looking for your captain.
See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters, through those doors.
See, I wonder if it was just that area from before. The frame rate seems to have improved quite a bit here. Love Lathander. Oh yeah, unlock the ancient tomb. Need to do that before I go. I need to go back to Blighted Village and grab that thing. Or do it elsewhere.
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
I know, right?
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, lead on, miss.
Shadowheart, be very careful in what you say right now. Okay, while we're here, before I go looking for... Ah, never mind. Trader. A tradesman. Merchant. Tradeswoman.
Very well.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Scar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Hey, Larissa and someone else in chat, when you said you see a redhead and immediately want to be friends, what about this one? Care to trade? I guarantee all my stuff's spotless.
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Oh, so that was you, Larissa, that typed in all caps. That's adorable. Yes, I need these. Oh, what are these? A breastplate? First a bust statue, now a breastplate. Unseen menace? What is this? The weapon is invisible while equipped. Huh. Witchbreaker. That could be useful. A D10. Huh. You gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. What is this special... Oh. What is this special little ability right here? Hush you. Oh, you can potentially silence a target. You know, I do have a good weapon that's for taking down... Yeah, for taking down spellcasters. No offense to the spellcasters in chat, of course. It's like, hey, I'm only going for the bad ones. Knife of the Undermountain King? Reduce the number... Organ Rearranger as the special attack. Lovely. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. Oh. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. Shadowblade, you have advantage on attack rolls against lightly. All right. Definitely buying that. I got a couple of people I can give that to in my party. Defender Flail. Reduce incoming damage. Is that a passive effect or a one-time? Yeah, that's a passive feature. Oh, just reduce it by 1. Okay. Don't mind me just doing a little bit of shopping here. Just making sure that I can keep my party alive. Bearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile target. Perfect. Give that to Shadowheart. Right, when the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. I might need to give that to Lae'zel if I go the ranger route with her. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to... I'm just going to grab it. You never know when you need it. Just a +1 pike. +1 quarterstaff. The Ranthian's Wrath, I already know about that one. It's a finesse weapon, but it has a nice little... Yes! Has a nice attack, and it's a... Wait a minute. Oh, it is a longsword. It's just that special attack that was 2d6. I'm like, is that a greatsword? Cure your target of poison, paralysis, or blindness. Curious? That sounds like an Astarian weapon, honestly. Apparition slaying? Longbow +1. Go ahead and buy that. Buy this. Oh yes, let's not forget to sell my stuff. And hey, she did say she wanted premium quality. Where did all my money go? Oh, I was buying tons of stuff. Guess that must have been expensive stuff. I can get some of it back. Yeah, some of it back. I'll make friends with more merchants later down the line. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Humanoid Slaying. I'm going to take that... Wait a minute. That could be useful. 136 gold. Suddenly I know exactly where my money disappeared to. Arcane Interference breaks your target's concentration and silences it. 340. Again, suddenly I now know where all my money disappeared to. I don't think we need that, right? Got plenty of ways to break a target's concentration already in our arsenal. Alright, so yeah, gang, this is exactly who I was trying to look for. This person. She's got so many good stuff.
On your way, then.
Yeah, no problem. Amity, no offense to the spellcasters. I see. Hey, I did say that I made my character as a bit of a witch hunter, you know? Or a bit of a spellcaster. A mage slayer, I'll say. You know, I made everybody in our group a specialty of some kind. A monster slayer, a mage slayer, you know, handling big targets with lots of HP versus... Here we go, send that to Lae'zel. Big targets with lots of HP versus multiple targets with little HP. Things like that. Oof. I think I need to go back to camp and grab my shield. Send that to camp. Send that to Astarian. Hey, buddy. Oh, Thor, do you need to go outside? Okay, we'll go outside. Alright, chat, I will organize this and take care of the pupper, the royal pupper. And I'll be back in just a little bit. There we go. And I'll be back in just a little bit. This will also be organized. Be right back. Right, welcome back, everybody. I am back. Oh, Brandy, the furry Roomba's name is Cinnamon. Also answers to Nugget. There's actually a picture we have of a white lab sitting in the corner of the kitchen, and he's tucked in between a refrigerator on one side and a cabinet on the other. And it looks like where you would place a vacuum cleaner, and the dog just sits there waiting for food to fall on the ground. So somebody wrote in the caption, the new Woof Roomba automatically detects garbage, detects scraps, and cleans it up before returning to its docking station. The furry Roomba is such an accurate statement, Brandy. Thor is very much like that. Oh, man. Don't worry, we're not counting the seconds. Oh, well, thank you. Hey, how do you pronounce your name exactly? I can't quite read that language, but glad to have you here. Holy cow, what time is it where you are? We totally weren't discussing pet names. Christina, whoa. I think you were discussing pet names. I see several pets mentioned in the chat right now. One of them called a fluffy sheep, too. Woomba. Yeah, a woof Roomba.
Back for more?
Yeah. You know me, I always come back for more. Let's trade. Forgot to... I never use these spiky bulbs. Selling those. I gave my... Oh, wait, what? I gave my javelins over to Karlach.
Watch your step.
Okay. I really want to wear these. Increases attack by 1. Oof, such a hard decision. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that helmet. I think I am going to go to the camp, grab my shield, and I will be back with that. Oh, so this is what our camp looks like here. Where is my chest? There's my chest. Come on, shield, where are you? Captain America needs his shield back. Oh, might just give those to Lae'zel while she's with us. Alright. Filing start organizing. Filing cabinet, filing cabinet, filing cabinet. Library. And weapons cabinet. Weapons cabinet. Weapons cabinet. Weapons cabinet. You gorgeous are coming with me. Booze bin down here. It's a long list. There we go. Where's my shield? Hit this man a shield. There you are. Oh, and an adamantine longsword. I might need to go give that back to... Need to give that to Lae'zel. I was planning on that originally. Where's that shield? It's not here, is it? Oh, it is. Nope, that's a loot. It's like watching an elevator go up. There we go. Can never figure out why it always brings that stuff right down to the bottom. But it does. Oh, that's why all that stuff that I put in here is down here. Huh, there's that cowboy hat. Amity cap? Ah, yes. Yep, get this man a shield. Real Sparky Sparks wall. I might just have to grab that. Pick that up. Pick that up. Put this with the other. Fire resistant. There we go. And let's put this up here. Wow, very rare. Suspicious poison. So that's just a... Huh. So it's disguised to look like a health potion, but it's really a poison. Oh, I already have a frumpy hat. Guess we're gonna have a cowboy day. Okay. Got my gear. Yep, 2 different sword options to pick from. Ah, but I really want to get that extra bardic inspiration and extra... You know what? I'll hold on to those for just a little bit. Okay, I think we're ready to go. There's a new Captain America movie in the works, Abby? Thunderbolts? Amity, I swear I heard that sound. Amber, I see you go, just like coming with me. Well, if you insist. Well, if you insist. Oh, you were talking about the... Oh, never mind. Pretend I'm not here. Well, Amber, now that you word it that way, I can't. So... I think we know why. It's kind of hard to... You know, I think that, to quote a certain favorite Indian character from a certain favorite show about parks and recreation, your symbol needs to be an elephant, because when you're in the room, everybody knows, you know? Christina Knoll, Kim Kardashian of Baldur's Gate? Gosh, please no. Who is that? Trails of Tracks, is that over here? I'm gonna go meet up with the... where that Blue Jay was telling us to go to. Dagnabbit, it's all the way over here. What is this? Find the Githyanki crèche infirmary. Wait, why is that right here instead of toward the entrance where we actually found it? Anyway, I'll discover that. I'll discover that on my own time. Oh, well, I'm shopping like her. Ah, you are talking way too loud right now, young missy. Who said that you could sass me like that right now? Who said that you could use the truth to slap me that hard? I'm not into that kind of stuff. Here we go. At least not being smacked. Let's see where that little thing was that the bird was trying to lead us to. Oh. Oh, we already found it. The bird led us to a tip that we already knew about. Unless it's the rogue's morsel it's trying to lead us to. Well, dang it. The bird led us to something that Scratch already found. That's a meme in and of itself. Oh, man. It is a nice violin in the background. Corbin? Yes, Corbin. Sass. Amity? Amity, not the icy dash-in. No! I do not approve. This action does not have my consent. No! No, 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 no. No!
Your disobedience brings shame on crèche.
What?
I'm sorry, Savage.
What is going on here? Oh, no, no, I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him. Stop.
Shocky! Why do you... My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed.
What?
Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Let's see. Offer to fight the boy yourself. Watch what happens. Killing your own soldiers is an odd strategy for winning a war. Exactly. Yeah. I'm just going to bring that up first.
Are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours.
I don't recall a coward being someone who refused to kill their own trainee. Jeez. Leave the boy alone. You made your point. Oof. Now would be a good time to have... Oh, yay. Thank goodness I have advantage. Hopefully. Come on. Oh, thank goodness I'm convincing.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik. You are well on your way to being Gate food. Do better!
Jeez, what's with these people? Their youth being trained.
That was amazing. I I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
Yeah, I talked an angry Githyanki down. I've got quite a bit of experience behind that. I wonder who taught me that. Want to get Icy's attention? Say crazy thing. MKU, don't you dare. Amber Jinx, only in D&D can you say that the bird led you somewhere that the dog already led you to. That's a D&D meme in and of itself right there. It's like saying a bird saying, hey guys, I believe there's treasure somewhere in this area. Before he can finish the sentence, Scratch just pops up. Already found it, guys. It's right here. He's got the bag in his mouth. Like, already found it, guys. Right here. Okay, next time I won't be there to intervene. Tread carefully. Compassion? Kindness? I do it for the... I'm not a rogue. I'm not a rogue. Persuasion. Just like who? Is there... If there's a like-minded soul here, I'd love to meet them. Seek the name of the boy refuses to reveal. Honestly, I don't have the highest intelligence score. Unless... my charisma's better. Let's go with that. You haven't noticed me once. That's what you think, MKU.
I speak of Orpheus, the true
Orpheus?
prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet.
And is it orphan time?
Talk about him.
Oh.
They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Ember says, you want to get Icy's attention, start talking about steak. You're not wrong. Better yet, ask me about my favorite cuts, my favorite meal, favorite add-ons, favorite drinks that go on the side. Yes, so many different good options. I love them. Love me a good steak dinner, not gonna lie. Do you like your steak cooked? Yes, is how I'm going to answer. But if I had to pick one, I would say medium rare. Where did you get this book?
A group of warriors came, outsiders, on a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor, and I found it inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them.
Sounds like quite the book. Can I have it?
You want... but I...
No. You endanger yourself by carrying this around. Must be disposed of. It's mine. Those warriors borrowed it from me. Hand it over. Should I tell your captain? I don't think I need it anymore, but since there's no option to backtrack... True, situational.
Fine. Take it. It's so stupid we can't read it. It's just a story. It's not even true. I'll do my best to forget what it said. Thank you for taking it.
Oh, man. Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, Part 2. What's with these kids?
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
You're close enough to me to knock your eyes out, to knock your lights out. If you keep talking with me, if you keep talking like that with me, Why do I know what your breath smells like? Back up.
Savage Kethk always said this plane was full of weaklings.
Is that why you stayed here? This one looked scared over here.
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Val.
If this place ever turns hostile on me, I have a feeling I'm going to be taking a page from Anakin Skywalker's book out here.
Savage Kethk won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
You know what's funny? At the beginning of the game, everybody always says, Shadowheart is such a racist. She's such a Gith racist. But if you ask her, do you have a problem with Gith? She just says, more like they have a problem with everybody else. And then you go to the crèche and realize, oh, shoot, Shadowheart was right. But nobody wants to talk about that. You're like, maybe it's not that Shadowheart's racist, it's that she has a problem with very racist races. Just chew on that for a little bit. Amber, not the younglings? Oh boy. Not the younglings? Yes, the younglings. They're next. What's in here? Oh. Well, hello.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Oh. Well, why are you walking out? Don't walk out just yet. Need to lighten the place up just a little bit. Maybe I should have... You know what? This is the one time where I will make the exception and not light these up. Why? Because that stuff looks flammable over there. Whatever.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
Yeah, no problem. Amber gasped. Not the younglings. Yes, the younglings, Amber. And the women, and the children too. And all of the animals. Christina Noel. So still mooing. I mean, not a half-bad steak if you ask me. In the words of Astarion, yes, dripping. Basically, you want the steak to be so fresh it still thinks it has plans tonight. I see. Have you ever tried Pittsburgh blue steak? I have not. I'd like to. Thought a hatchery would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
MKU. Yay, racism. Yeah, so I'm just gonna put those little braziers out because that stuff over there looks flammable. Immediately, Amity. Did someone say flammable? Flame emoji and all. No. Put the fire away. Put the fire away. Put it away. Oof. Anna pops in. Flammable? No. Big da boom. Brandy. No. Oh man. MKU. Who eats their steak blue? I don't know about you, but maybe I'm interested in... I don't know about you, but maybe I'd be interested in trying a nice Smurf cow one day. Oh. Kobold Scout is dead over there.
Come on, little one. Come. You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore...
It's okay, Thor.
Oh. I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
The dichotomy of my chat can be boiled down to two general types of categories. Into two general categories. On one side, Ivy. Say it with me, everyone. Arson is not okay. On the other, Larissa. But Kaboom is nice. What the buddy? Why do you gotta be so cute right now? Why do you gotta be so cute right now? Okay, chat. Thor is, I think, trying to breathe into the mic to say hi to you all. So that's a hi from the goodest of boys over here. Right, buddy? Again, that's another reason I love Scratch. He looks like White Thor. Kinda acts like him too. Comforting the little owlbear cub. Brandy. Oh yeah, that's the... Oh yeah, and let's not forget the third category. Brandy. I'm not allowed to have a lighter or sharp knives. Chat. Sometimes I wonder if I really am just the handler. If some people here are just the handler. No. It's like, all I need to do is just say the wrong thing, and we're probably about an apocalypse. We're probably just the wrong lighter away from an apocalypse. From my chat, too, no less. I heard you're waiting for one last egg to hatch. You mistook me for someone. Who were you expecting?
Someone with orders from our commander to destroy this egg. Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
This guy was probably also just like the egg. So, thought to be a dud, but not. It seems like an awful lot of fuss over one egg. What will happen to this egg if it doesn't hatch?
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
Oh, man. Christina, in the words of a certain IC, you get the chat you deserve. Yeah, I'm not even going to deny you there. My face on the character says it all. Yep, you get the chat you deserve. I love you, little bratty chaos gremlins. And the good girls, too.
And your little good girls, too.
Why risk its life at all? You're out of time and clearly stalling. That's why let's see, but why bother? This egg's clearly a dud.
That is for me to decide. Time for you to leave, I think, Istik. And do not touch the egg. Don't you want to fight with him? Enough. Be on your way. Enough. Be on your way.
You know... dang. Yeah, no, I don't think I can, but I don't want that egg to get destroyed. I'm not gonna steal it. Still, though, I wanted to talk some sense into him at least. Now, this part...
Enough. Be on your way.
Dang. This part I do actually recall doing. So the extent of my gameplay in when I finally did, reach this area was... I remember somebody saying that if you just pick the right option. I stopped before I got... Actually, no, I think I got into the crèche. I don't remember that puzzle being at the top, though. Maybe I'm just forgetting. Either way, point being is... I remember you can save that egg. Possibly try to even give it to Lae'zel. Like I said, I'm not one for scum saving a lot, but I was hoping to get an answer out of him. I think I might just come back and get that egg another time. Still. we're coming to the extent of... I have been in the crèche. Now I remember. It's been a while. Holy, it's been a while. Still, the point I'm trying to make is that... Here we go. Give her this.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I tried selecting different options from the first time I talked with this guy. And he actually told me go take the egg then. I think I just went straight to doing a persuasion check though. I might have to come back and do that. Alright. I know I keep saying that a lot, where I keep saying, I've reached my extent to this place, never mind. Now I've reached my extent. Or sometimes I'm like, I've been to this area, but I don't remember this place. Like I said, there was a time when I really wanted to play this game, but was still figuring out when to do stuff for the stream and all that. Oh, don't take that. Was still trying to figure out when to do everything. See, the marker says I need to go in that direction, but I have yet to explore this place thoroughly, and I want to know what's in this area. Rather, I want to remember what's in that area. Because I think I know who is in that area, but I wanted to say that giant machine is in here. Unless... No, the giant machine is actually what we're trying to go to, isn't it? Yes, it is, the crèche infirmary. Unless... Still, the point I'm trying to make here is that... Nope.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Oh boy.
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
That's some bad blood. Yeah, exactly, Corbin. Everything must be double-checked. What? Honestly thought you've gotten an icy VTuber or something. MKU, I do actually have the model ready. I mean, you all have been patient here, but so I'll just say it outright, but the debut video is not done. The last artist working on it is almost done with it. Oh boy. Something outlined in red. What? No thanks. But that was part of the reason why I didn't stream very much. I just figured, let's get into the habit of learning how to stream first, then we'll do it. So, yeah, I really wanted to play the game, but I really wanted to stream with the VTuber model, because one of the artists was working on, you know, the little debut video. Had some, oh gosh, had some difficulty with personal matters and had to cancel part of the way through, so had to restart in that regard. Almost done now, just need to write up a quick, or put all my thoughts onto words for the script, then have somebody animate the art once it's done, and bada bing, we've got our debut video and we've got our debut date. But I made sure not to go to every part that I could, and at some point I just figured, you know, it's better to just get some genuine reactions when they happen, rather than just try to, you know, be like, hey, on my first trip, here's how it went every single time. Here's the thing. I kind of want to get through there. But... we're in this room. Oh man, that's a possible hostile area. Talk to the captain. Oh yeah, that's part of my quest. Might as well. Alright, talk to the captain. Let's just save this right here, just in case. I really want that dialogue, so let's just go there. Let's reload that. MKU says, go through the hole. Why? Why you gotta word it like that, though? Corbin puts on a Patrick Star voice. Makes sense to me. Why you gotta say it like that, though?
Don't waste the step.
Dang it all.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were fighting with wolves.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them.
I just want to hold that sweet face. See, now I really want to know what the memory really was. Because that Mother Superior warped her memory, and she just barely told us that that Mother Superior, as she calls herself, tortured Shadowheart, either through whipping, verbal abuse, degradation in some way, or outright dragging her to a wolf's den. Good gosh. I'm not going to answer with that. Wolves, though? Really? They're just dogs with no table manners. True. That, and they're about twice or three times the size of a dog, you know. Exactly, chat. Those are puppies over there. Just wolfies. Yep. I just want to hold that sweet face of hers. I'll try to avoid wolves in the future, where possible. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours. I'll try to avoid wolves.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
You've done a good job of making sure that we haven't seen it, though. You've done a great job of keeping yourself contained around wolves, gotta say. Hey, I'd say I have a nice, natural knack for befriending canines. You saw what I did with Silver. You saw how I handled Silver back at the Emerald Grove. He just wanted my scent is all. I'll avoid it in the future. I'm getting too caught up in the moment again, aren't I? Yes, chat, I want to hug her too. Let's see. Let's talk about something that's happened. I don't think we have time to talk about this just yet. We're in a potentially dangerous area from the looks of it. Alright, talk with the captain.
Keep away!
Oh!
An Istik in my crèche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
I think I have what you're looking for. I was granted entry by your sentries. They told me to seek the Inquisitor. I need a description of the weapon you seek. I was told to seek your infirmary. There's a mind flare invasion in progress. Why is that not your priority? Sure, I have a weapon. Want to see your blood on it? That's... Not gonna lie, that is something I would say, but more to somebody like Ethel. Not to somebody who hasn't yet threatened me. Yet. Was granted entry...
Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I have proof of the Illithid invasion. Might help with your Inquisitor to rethink his priorities.
We have all the proof we need, and it has not moved his resolve. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
What is so important about this weapon?
I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine.
What does the weapon look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
I absolutely would have covered her with my wings, so I'm glad. For once, the wings getting in the way absolutely makes sense. I'm just blocking her view of both the Inquisitor, both the captain and the wolves. I don't know anything about it. Let's just boink boink and let the charisma roll. Lovely.
Then stop wasting my time, Istik.
Stay.
You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
Of course, I'll be back on the search immediately. What's the reward again? Not exactly. I'm here to loot the place. Hey, chat, don't you say a word. You know what I'm really about, but we're not right now. I'm not. Of course, I'll be back in search. What's the reward again?
A fortune in gold, vouched for by our queen herself. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Chat, there's something I actually want to do. Okay, we gotta get Shadowheart out of here. Poor girl. Hey, come over here. Shadowheart's okay. Get over here. There you go. There you go, girl. It's okay, dear. Everything's fine. Chat, one thing I wanted to do at the camp is get hirelings, but I wanted to design them as characters from the audios, potentially, or even let the chat vote on certain adventurers they want to include in here. Basically, design your own adventurer. The thing is, though... Yeah, she's paralyzed with fear, Nevillis. It takes a little moment to wear off. The thing is, I'm picturing myself with one of the members in chat. It could be a character that maybe Amity or Anna or White Wolf or somebody. Yeah, White Wolf. Wolves? Yes. Your kin are here, White Wolf, okay? They're just sitting right there. I'm picturing us having this very, very intense conversation. What is going on behind that door? I'm picturing us having this very intense conversation. It's a huge moment. And then we turn around and somebody in chat is just going, "Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy," to the wolves. What? That almost sounded like a kid in there. That's a Grimishka, isn't it? That better not be a kid.
This one. Not now, Kachuki. We're busy.
What's in the chest? Making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Nevillis, break the door down. I'd rather not start a fight. Yeah, Nevillis, that's a mage hand. Those floating hands, Amber, are the cantrip mage hand. I can actually learn that cantrip myself. Whatever it is, I think you should stop. Okay. It's clear you're not having a good time. Let's play devil's advocate.
No.
I do not want them to let that thing out. Whatever, got better places to be. I'm hoping that that's not... Nah, it's probably not a kid. Because when we were, if you remember, when we were in that one area with all the kobolds, there was that room with all the Grimishkas. They sounded like kids, or they sounded like babies crying. He does.
No time to rest.
Oh boy, everywhere I go, I've got to do one check after the other.
Can I go?
Now I remember. this is... Chat, here we go. So, this is where we left off. Back in unfamiliar territory, and I'm finally ready to continue the story. Right. Talk with her.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord.
That voice.
Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I'm just waiting
to... child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed.
What are you hoping to learn from dissecting that thing? Is that thing's host still alive?
A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own.
Not me personally, but my friend does. I'm trying to find a way to help them. Merely curious. You seem to be an expert on the subject. Well, we were told to get rid of these things, so I'm just going to say yes.
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
A few days. Stopped counting when I ran out of fingers. Longer than you'd expect ceramorphosis to take. And with none of the symptoms, yeah.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
The Zaithisk is... What would the Zaithisk do? I'll just say the Zaithisk
The apparatus
is...
at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
Oh boy. Okay.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
I'm going to examine the device first, just see if I can get it. Please, oh please. Apparently I am not able to guess it.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made, or how it works.
Stand aside! My time has come.
I'm going first. I do not trust that machine.
I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
I have more HP, Lae'zel. If that thing hurts one of us, it's less likely to kill me than you. See, you would still be hunting for this place without my guidance. I'll be cured first. Out of my way. Or would you rather I split you in two and walk through the center? You sure that's not an intimidation check? No, it's investigation. You would still be hunting for this place. Huh. Make way, Lae'zel. I am purging myself of this danged parasite. Not gonna lie, she would be more likely to abide by this one if you ask me. Just gonna go with my gut on this one. Honestly, she would still be hunting for this place, oddly enough. But the thing is, given how she's gotten much stronger, I'd say that that's to roleplay us training with her, or learning from us. So maybe she is getting stronger from being around us. Oh, thank goodness. What?
You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Sathisk. I will follow.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathis for curing unwanted afflictions.
Chat, not gonna lie, she does have sexy librarian vibes, but I don't trust her. Or at least I don't trust the machine. I know she's probably just doing the best she can. Still though, we've heard time and time again from everybody from Volo, which by the way, Volo is a canonical D&D character. And not just a character, a random NPC, he's a legendary explorer. There's an entire expansion pack of D&D rules called Volo's Guide to Monsters. Like, he's a pretty well-known figure. So we've heard from Volo all the way to Omelum, an actual mind flayer, that these things will not come out. And Omelum just revealed that our mind flayer got stronger the last time he was with us. Oh boy. Let's see, will it hurt me? Look to your companions for guidance. Lie down the device. I know it's going to hurt me. Just to look at that thing. My companions are probably looking at me for guidance. Right, lie down the device.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
Oh boy.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathis will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Chat, thank you for the confidence all of a sudden. Wow, nice knowing you, Icy. This can only end badly. Nope, running like a track star. Chills. Oh, thanks for the confidence, everybody. All right, here we go. Follow the doctor's instructions, seek the tadpole. Oh, nice. Elixir of heal. Oh boy. I'm gonna need that, Shadowheart. Thank goodness.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Was that a look of concern from Lae'zel? Looks like you're having a brain freeze. Don't worry, I see even with half a brain you're still smarter than everyone else, Autumn. Clever girl. Breathe, go icy. See, amazing how I say thanks for the confidence, chat, and suddenly all of you turn extremely sweet. Thank you. Resist, Iceman. All right, here we go. Stay calm. Guide the device. Thank goodness for wisdom proficiency. Bless, beacon of hope. No, don't let her use those spells. Just cantrips. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, here we go.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zaithis never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence.
Shoot.
You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Amber, the power of crèche compels you. Okay, that was good. How's that? That was actually really good. Oh no, see, I've used illithid powers. So if it's looking for any part that's tainted by me, it's tainted by it. My character's agonizing while I'm narrating. Let's just pick something. Focus on this ancient magic, feed it with your own. Harmonize with the tadpole's magic. Amplify it. Wait, amplify the tadpole's magic? Nope. I'm following the Dream Visitor.
Your limbs are unresponsive, cut off by the device's magic. You can't move.
Try again. Try harder.
You urge your body from the chair with every fiber of your consciousness. Can't lift so much as a finger.
Oh!
The room swims back into focus. Inside your head, you feel a familiar squirm. You escaped, but so did your tadpole.
No! The Zaithis! What have you done? My life's work gone.
And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Parasite lives, yes. And thank goodness it saved me. Your Zaithis tried to kill me and failed. You're wrong, the parasite's dead. I felt it die. Pretend the Zaithis wiped your memories and you don't know what she's talking about. I'm gonna confront her. It tried to kill me.
The Zaithis does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed! That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
Man.
Locked in. That's rarely good news.
Now you've done it, Icy. Yeah, of course I did, Abby. Amber. Apparently the machine exploded, not me. He needs some milk! White Wolf. Not the milk. Explosion, that's just the sound effect we hear. He needs some milk! No, White Wolf, we did not find a cure. Larissa, why did I read that as bad librarian? No. No, she's definitely got stereotypical hot librarian vibes. She's got the crazy vibes, mad scientist. Here we go.
Skvar! The Zaithis. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor! And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
A traitorous doctor. How can you be so sure? A traitor so common among the Githyanki? I was so close to a cure, I'd only held on for long. If only I'd held on for longer. Nope, I do not think that's a cure, my good man. At this point, between the high-ranking knight that's supposedly a traitor and then the doctor...
Vlaakith has taught us of his Karlach. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the doctor's sedition.
Oh, man. Alright, here we go. First, though, I'll take you for just a little bit of... Ah, there you are. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take... Oh, extra damage each time they miss. That's a class action, though, not a passive feature. I know, chat, I know. I see you just barely almost got killed because it sensed illithid power. I know, but there's no going back at this point. Half your remaining hit points. Where's that one? Displace? Force Tunnel? Concentrated Blast? Sonic Backlash? Where is it? Repulsor? Charm? Where's Cole the Weak? I was reading up on that one. Where is it? Literal Beginnings? Oh, it's probably one of these out here. Better yet, I'll just hold that one in the tank for now. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's just see the infirmary records real quick. There they are. White Wolf. Nobody move. I dropped my brain. List of Githyanki names and the treatment they received in the infirmary. It is written in the common tongue. Strange. The name Varl comes up 47 times. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your job, but may I suggest doing something about Varl? He's a drain on resources, not to mention interrupting my research. And I'd like to go through at least 2 days without seeing him again. Wait, Varl, is he that kid that gave us the book? Gave us the book on this right here, Orpheus. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. The red dragons bellowed with righteous anger and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried... I can read books once I'm out of danger. Oh. Or not. I say I can read books and then suddenly discover that we read a forbidden book about a certain Prince Orpheus. He seems to be a challenger to the Queen Vlaakith and the son of Gith. Oh, the one who freed the Githyanki from the Mind Flayers. Okay. So, all right then. Let's locked the door.
Come on, open up.
Yeah, I can open that up. What? Ah! Thank goodness I'm in front. Good luck hitting me. What the heck? How did you get back here? Shadowheart, you know what to do. We need some blessings right now. Oh, wait a minute. First off, your action. Yes, you can. Good.
Good. Again.
There we go. And yeah, we're gonna have to skip out on that one. Oh, thank goodness. Please line up. I have a perfect weapon for this. Psychic Rend. Hold person on Karlach. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, hijo de perdición, you did not just do that. Alright. Sending a youth after me. As much as I want to cut you in half, So far, this little brat's in the way. Alright, let's move you first. Slashing flourish, melee. Here we go. Defensive flourish. Why not that? Better yet, add some damage to it. Inquisitor's Might. I won't give you the full force, little brat. I'll just make this quick. Alright, now... I don't have any more resources to use, dagnammit. There's the doctor. There she is. She just got guards to go kill us. Oh, for the love of humanity. Disadvantage, because... why disadvantage? Hang on, what is causing him... threatened, elemental infusion... you have resistance, Githyanki war magic, opportunity attack. Huh, why would you have disadvantage? Oh, because she's got that poisoned... That's why. Well, better yet, let me do this then.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's get rid of that poisoned condition, shall we? Send to Lae'zel. So as her bonus action... White Wolf audio. No autocorrect, I didn't mean floody wings. Oh, man. I love floofy wings. Yep. I mean, I thought you were trying to say bloody wings. I mean, they are pretty bloody right now. Here we go. Send that back to Icy. Alright, she's gotten rid of her poison condition now. Now let's go for it. Where is that? Unfortunately, nope, that's the best she can do. Okay. Let's try this then. Hit him. Ah, thank goodness. Hit him again. Do not let Karlach go down. Action surge. Do it. One more chance. He's almost dead. Ah, well, at least he's bleeding. And at least Karlach's no longer stuck. Thank goodness. Fun little fact about the bleeding condition. It causes enemies to roll saving throws on disadvantage, constitution saves, which are what they need in order to maintain concentration. So, because she made him bleed, Karlach is no longer paralyzed. He was unable to concentrate on her paralyzed form. Prepare. This deals 2d6 versus also 2d6 and 1d4. Preventing them from going invisible. Let's try to do this. Come on, reckless attack. Yep. Oof, somehow he did not get hit. Do it. Alright. You know what? Yeah, let's get her angry. She might get targeted again. Now get out there and win that medal, and you can't move. Never mind. Yeah, good luck hitting 23 AC. There's that helmet in place. Oh, she missed and took damage. Alright. Oh, jeez. Suck on those eggs. What? Oh, counterspell. You little. Still? She just... Where are you? There you are. She just counterspelled. Hang on a second. What other traits do you have? Apparition Hunter, opportunity attack. She must be a wizard of some kind if intelligence seems to be her primary focus. Son of a... Ah, you wasted a spell slot for her too. Corbin, I'm probably a little slow on the uptake, but is this game basically like playing a D&D campaign? It is a D&D campaign. Yes, Corbin. It's set in the D&D world. Yeah. Yes, Christina, I said 23 AC because I've got this spell, or I had this spell going. Will break concentration on friends, that is fine. There we go. Oh, 21. Pardon. I have yet to equip these weapons. Once I equip these, then you will definitely see a much bigger AC. 21 AC. Let's see if I can hit both of these in one. Right? Yes, I can. Batter up. Voila. Nah, I can kill him next turn. Voila. Now let's put some pressure on them, shall we? Put some pressure on this one.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
In case you're wondering why he didn't attack, he's dazed. He can't attack. I am right here. I'm right here and you're ignoring me, you little sow.
Little shit.
You little sow. Goodness. Take this one out. Catfight. Good job. Next.
This is your end.
Next on the chopping block. There we go. And let's put some more pressure on these. Swing, batter, batter, swing. Yes, Amber. Corbin and the door. Yeah, the door is toast as well. Come on, you got this. 75% chance of hitting. Or not. Your armor class is 15. Yeah, that's pretty hard to hit, but we got this. There we go, she hit. Oof. Big bomb. Oh, for... Yes! It was a Grim... Oh, perfect! Oh, it's a Grimishka! If you cast spells next to the Grimishka, it harms you. She's a spellcaster. Oh, that is perfect. Good kitty. Okay, here we go. I don't think that she can actually... Oh wait, is that one dead? Nope, moved over here. Not enough movement. Alright, let's do this then. I don't want any spells to get counterspelled again, so let's try this. Oh, thank goodness. Well done, Shadowheart. Nice aim. See, you do not belong in a wolf's den. Much too graceful.
Give in.
A grim what? A Grimishka. This thing. It looks like a little hairless demon cat. But yeah, it's it seems to be hostile according to the menu, but it's also hostile to the GIF. Alright, so let me just take her down. There we go. Done. Oh, Grimishka's hostile as well. Alright, kill the Grimishka. Nice. Oh no. Shadowheart, you okay? Oh, she still has that psychic rend. That little B word. Let's clean ourselves off just a little bit. Oh man. So to think, they just tried killing us.
It's been a long...
Yes, it's been a long day. You need a rest, but we don't get one just yet. I have a feeling that there's more to this. I'm gonna go move all this stuff over to the library as well. Send to camp. This sounds like it's a key. Oh man, I don't...
No traps, please.
It's just... I love this game. Oh, but... I don't know what to think just yet. Ooh, when you deal... acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, the element is infused in your weapon. Curious. I wonder who I'll be giving that to. You know what? Where are you? Valar Aluve? Or the real... You know what? When I said Laurenthian's yeah, I'm gonna try to use this next round. There you go. 23 AC, Christina. Corbin, you don't like the Blood Edition? Ivy? Icy has no respect for interior design. What are you talking about? I'm a painter, you know? Oh gosh, that line's been used so many times, and I'm not even going to finish that. It's been used so many times in fantasy. I'm a painter, but I only use red. Githyanki longsword? It's got a chill up my spine for some reason. I'll think about who to give that to. Vala Aluve. You know what? I do need to use that. Because I can at least cast Bane through that. If Shadowheart buffs us with Bless, I can use that sword to Bane the enemies. Gosh.
Something good here, I hope.
They had an antidote. Let's see what this lady had. She has a short sword, Aberration's Amulet. The Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saves. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. What's this little ability? Touch your amulet to subsume a sliver of the knowledge of the Gith. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. That could be useful. Grimishka. I'm actually kind of laughing that the Grimishka was actually in there. I'm relieved it wasn't a kid. We'll put it that way. It's like, imagine if it had turned out to be a kid who was just being bullied by his peers. Because we did see that with that one guy whose name starts with a V. We saw that he was being, looked down upon for having a heart. So I thought, I really hope that there's not, a kid in there that's just being horribly...
This crèche's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
Back in my day... It's like, yes, we know, back in your day you had to sleep on the bed both ways uphill. But I was hoping that that wasn't like a kid being bullied, you know? Okay. Now, speaking of a bedroom, at least I can sleep well at night knowing that I didn't cause a kid to continue getting bullied. That was just a, what was it called? A Grimishka. A training shield. +1 armor. That's adorable. Little +1. And a little practice sword. What deals a D4. I will take that mighty weapon back to the camp. That's interesting. I'm going to send that to the camp in case we need it at some point. Man, those Githyanki weapons are heavy. Send to camp. Karlach, if you'd be so kind as to... So could I. Returning bike. Alright, and let's heal us up just a little bit.
Blood? No, never mind.
I really hope the entire crèche isn't going to start fighting us now. Unless, what do we have to do next? Decipher the books, Patron of Darkness, find the Githyanki crèche. We attempted to remove the parasites using the Githyanki purification device, but it failed and almost killed us. Oh, oodalali, 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 yeah. Azel believes the Zathis was tampered with and is eager to inform the Inquisitor at the crèche. Okay, yeah, we should escort her then. Oh, thank heavens. Don't go in there. You may wish to... Let's just close that door, shall we? Very convincing, right? Don't go in there, but he didn't. Apparently, that's all I had to say. I wouldn't go in there. A Grimishka exploded. Wait until it's been cleaned up first. It worked! Back into the room with the wolves, it seems. Talk to the captain. Personally like rooms with cool undertones. The red isn't really doing it for me, but I like the enthusiasm. I agree, Ivy. Cool undertones are better. Yes, Amity. Elemental weapon. Love how you poke out of the little cat box with that. Okay. I'll be back just shortly. Going to take care of facilities. Holy cow. We're back, and there is so much happening all at once. Okay, first off, give us a short rest.
That took the edge off.
Ah, thank goodness. Yeah, Captain, don't mind me just playing some music and us resting right in the middle of your office like this. I actually don't think she mind, you know? She seems to kind of like the music a little bit. Anyway, I'm thinking that there's going to be a fight soon. Because, yeah, as if that status ready to parry didn't already speak enough. This room is outlined in red. Alright. I'm wondering how we're going to get out of here if we can't teleport. So I think
I should speak up.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now.
Thank you for the welcome back. White Wolf, Corbin. I come back and I just see chat also. Some people in chat still simping over the sexy librarian gif. Oh my gosh. Now that he's gone, I can say, I'm kind of relieved he stopped saying hot and sexy librarian. Nah, just one more time. Shoot. Here we are. I presume you're not stupid enough to return empty-handed. I've not found it yet, but I'm close. I just need more time. Wait a minute. Oh boy. Guidance, friends, this might be difficult. Or not. Or not at all. Jeez.
Time is finite, as is my patience. Go!
Talk to the captain of the Githyanki crèche. Okay, but here's the problem. Take Lizelle to the Inquisitor. Crud. Githyanki crèche, find the blood of Lathander. So, which quest is asking me to... Oh, look at that. Which quest is asking me to speak with the captain, I wonder? Spirit of the Amulet? Blood of Lathander? No. I think that I'm not just supposed to speak with her. I'm supposed to... Dare I say it? Let me just examine this thing just a little bit. Yeah, I need the key. And she has the key. Ardent, what are you doing?
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
A librarian audio, Abby? Are you really sure you want a librarian to lock you in his library? Just like that.
Those cultists. I'd have loosened their tongues properly.
I can't believe I'm saying this, chat, but you know where this is going.
Likely before they'd had the chance to say.
I need a specialist for what I'm about to do. Hey, welcome back, Ariel. I need a specialist for what I'm about to do. Elven Twilight, I need your help with something.
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
First off, you can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
I'll let you know next time I cook. I need you to pickpocket somebody for me.
I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
No joke. I thought he was going to say fangirls. I'm like, hang on a second. All right. Briefly have Lizelle come out.
Now that that's settled, lead on.
Oh, yeah, Ariel, there was a librarian that tried to kill me. Well, she was a scientist that studies the tadpole. A lot of people have dubbed her the sexy librarian, both because of her voice, her mannerisms, and, frankly, overall her, what would you call it? Her overall demeanor. Okay, let me go ahead and give one of these to Astarion. Split. There we go. One. Actually, Astarion already has spells. Still, though. Push invisibility. Actually, I think I need him to cast the greater invisibility. Anyway.
Time to press ahead.
Where is that box? Because Lae'zel also has something I need to give to Astarion real quick. Exactly, Amity. Bleh, to the librarian. Oh, but speaking of somebody that I'm sure you all absolutely love, there's the man himself in all of his purpley glory. Give that over to Astarion real quick.
I'm ready.
What now?
At least they're playing. It's so adorable. Alright, here we go.
Surely the Kithrak go look herself is so important.
Feel free
MKU. She's not that attractive. I felt nothing. Eh. She lied as easily as she breathed. Alright, let's try this. I don't want this to fail, so I know that if you interact with an object, this dissipates, so I'm actually going to give that back to me. I'm going to have him cast this on himself. Yep. I need him to go in there, and I need him to pickpocket her. Just save this in case I have to fight, and in case we get killed. Enter turn-based mode. Yeah, I need to... Oh yeah, I need you to...
Neither seen nor heard. Move unseen.
Go where you can't be seen, and do a little bit of sneaky sneak pickpocketing. Enter turn-based combat again. Here we go. There we go. Pickpocket. Oh, thank goodness. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. He is very likely to succeed. Whew. Okay. You better get out. Now, get out of there like there's no mañana. Run, fool! You can stop sneaking and creeping now. Okay. Oh, oof. Oh, thank heavens. That is why I needed to start in for a quick espionage mission. And he's still invisible just to flex. Let's see, what was a good idea, Noel? Oh, let me just take a look. You're trying to convince Icy to do a sexy librarian. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm glad that it made me appear right in front of
Inquisitor at the
Lae'zel.
crèche. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported.
A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of crèches that harbored 100.
Yes, Ivy, what was it? Jen, I see Spanish still makes me laugh. Not gonna lie, as I'm trying to get Astarion out of there, I almost yelled, "Córrele, güero, córrele!" It's like, "Córrele, güero, córrele!" Like, run! White guy, run! Alright. Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs? We can ask these later. Who does the laying? I'm not going to, ask Lae'zel about the disc from the crèche. All right, I'd like you to join me.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
You can take Astarian's place.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
White Wolf, help! I forgot mañana meant tomorrow and thought it meant apple. No, you're thinking of manzana. Okay, let's go now.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, here we go. Shadowheart, sweet girl, don't look to your right. Come on. Oh, we're almost leveled up. Nice. Here we go.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Istark! I will not have you sneaking through my crèche!
Quiet, Pharazin. I wish to speak with this one.
As you wish, Chirai.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Amber, I'll bring back Astarian in due time. But right now... Huh. Nobody would seem to get mad at me for doing this. Oh, yay. That's an autosave, which means things are about to get exciting. Here we go.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crèche.
I'll breathe easier once we've gone from here.
You and me both.
I'm afraid this Inquisitor won't want to say anything useful.
Not gonna
Never been
lie.
that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Not gonna lie though, chat. I have been enjoying all the combat. Just a little bit. I mean, wasn't trying to make it obvious or anything, but you know, I do like me a little bit of combat in this game, or a lot. As if Mr. 23 AC didn't... What? Why is that? Oh, because I had to use that on her. Gosh, dang it. Well, guess I'm doing this again. It's okay, I guess I didn't need that first level spell anyway. As if Mr. 23 frickin' AC wasn't obvious enough. Wow. Very quickly opening doors. Oh boy. Ode to joy.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
You're locking yourself in here with me?
You have something I have the knowledge you need.
I'll loot the chest after, gosh.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Gake slave vessel.
Chirai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Gake ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Hang on a second. This weapon, what does it do?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
The grand design is the Mind Flayer's plan to take over the world. Oh, come on. Take over the galaxy. Oh, come on. We know this. Oh, Mellum told us about it. And he already told us. Nope. Granted. I cannot turn it over.
The grand design is what all Gake seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Gake ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Gake. So, the weapon.
Oh.
Please.
Don't give it to him.
Yeah, Nubian. Dragon Age Inquisitor. Every time they say Inquisitor, it does... I can see why some people might think of Dragon Age. I'll have to put that on the list, too. But no. I won't let you take it.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Please do not make her... Please do not make her hostile. Oh, thank goodness. And Lae'zel has that necklace that I need to give that necklace to somebody else. Lae'zel's wearing a necklace that gives me a little boost to charisma saves, but I can't use it against her. And I don't want to use friends on her because that'll lower her opinion, and I need a higher opinion so that I can lower these difficulty class ranks, if that's how that works. I may need to roll more than... Or never... Or just roll once. Sheesh! Okay.
I hate that you speak the truth.
Universal approval.
Your path is mine to follow.
Dang. I honestly wrote her off way too quick as being overly harsh and just unfeeling, cold. But she's actually very obedient. She's actually a good comrade. That's really good. Okay, the game is actually making me love Lae'zel now. She's winning me over. We are keeping the artifact.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith! Crèche, Yillik, with me!
Don't you dare. And third level Divine Smite. You didn't. Yeah, those words that he just said at the end, kata, all that. I'm pretty sure what that translates to in the common tongue is, yes, you're right, chat. Nobody expects the Githyanki Inquisition. Nice. Get your popcorn, everybody. I meant to say that during the cutscene. Didn't quite get a break. All right. Go for him. What is he doing? 18, plus 1 from Mind Steel Link. And does that require concentration or no? No, that does not, it seems. Psionic Revenge. Oh boy. I need to find a way for him to break that. Can I get rid of that? This target can't be helped. Son of a... Alright then. Well, if I can't quite get rid of it that way, then I know of another way to get rid of it. For 3 turns, or... Oh, that's right. I can't break concentration on that. That's why I keep breaking concentration and losing that armor class. Alright, in that case, let's just go loosen some of these numbers here. Lower some of these numbers fighting us. 28, 28. You seem to be the best target for smiting right now. As a bonus action, let's just coat a weapon real quick. Let's see. Yep, let's use Oil of Accuracy. Next turn we can use this, the Melody. For now... Hey, watch what happens when I use Defensive Flourish. My armor class goes from 23, 22, 27. Good luck hitting me. Oh, and deleted one of them. I'm sorry, but I freaking love being a Bard Paladin. Gee, I wonder if I'm gonna get hit. Alright, let's head over here.
Let's end this.
Alright, dear. Let's see if you can buff us up. Increase our chances of hitting. Good girl. Spiritual weapon. Might need... Here we go. Spiritual weapon. Let's go for... Actually, no. I don't think we need that this turn. Knock this one down. Again. There we go. Action surge. We need to reduce the number of enemies as quick as we can. Let's go.
This is your end.
Nice. Another one just for good measure. Good. Are there any others around here? Nope. And no. So they're just around the corner. Go for this one next.
Smell blood.
Yes, you do, Karlach. And guess what? Go get it, girl.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Hit her again. There we go. Right, Karlach, let's get right up in this guy's business. Jessica, my laugh has always done things to you. Oh, you sad sack of trash. What's his armor class now if he's feeding on a 20? Oh, that's adorable. Just a couple more and you've hit mine. Alright, Inquisitor's Might. So let's see, this is currently, yep, still got the Oil of Accuracy on it. Yay! 80% chance of hitting him, still. That is nice. Defensive Flourish, of course. And Divine Smite.
What should I do?
I think we got this. I think we got this, people. In the bag. Let's do 3rd level wounds. Inflict wounds. Oh! Maybe I should have seen that coming.
Fury, I am death.
Right. Everybody, welcome him to the gang. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Well, let's try to do this then. We're basically just surrounding him. We're just welcoming him to the... We're welcoming him to the neighborhood. It's like, hey, you're in our neighborhood now.
Heating up.
Jen, the cackle of the mighty ice seed prevails and shows who he's made of. Alright. Well, I'm glad you find it so appealing. Yes, Luck of the Far Realms. Nice! Speaking of beautiful, speaking of... Oh, thank heavens.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
Who's we?
My queen.
permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
This is Vlaakith. Oh boy. I am a paladin. I do not bow to someone with that title, the Deathless Queen, the Goddess of the Dead.
I expected little of Istic education, but here we kneel before our queen.
You are not my queen, with all due respect.
Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Shma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Arlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before him. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I didn't take the weapon from you, but I am returning it. No. Thief. I'm the hero who found your weapon, not the thief.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Elithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
Can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolute. I will do as you wish. No, I'm not doing the Githyanki Queen's bidding. Can't you kill him yourself? I thought gods... At least my paladin's deity is.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
I spoke too hastily. Please.
Obey, my child, and be forgiven.
Not what I
Use the
meant.
Plaguecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
Now, I should have stood my ground. What was I thinking?
You will not leave this room until it is done.
Barna's in. Our each step with purpose. Vlaakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Having a very emotional moment here, and chat's going ape wild on audio ideas. Yes, White Wolf, I already have done a Loki audio. Loki orders you to kneel. Vlaakith Oh, was it the Queen of the Dead invites you to kneel? Not much of an invitation when you don't have a choice. Oh no, I really do not want to fight Lae'zel. Or rather, let me rephrase that, I really don't want to kill Lae'zel. Because that's what will happen if I have to fight her. Oh, we leveled up. Most of us did. Huh, why Shadowheart didn't. Well, let's try this. Christina. Okay, let's see. Font of Inspiration. You regain all your inspiration after a long or short rest. Yay! Improved Bardic Inspiration. It's a D8 now instead of a D6. I love it. An extra 3rd level spell slot. Gain a spell. Okay. Hypnotic patterns could be useful, but I'll go with Bane. Let's go with that. What is this? Plant growth. Make weeds burst for... Oh, heck no, I'm not pulling any weeds. Not with my upbringing. I used to pull a lot of weeds growing up as a kid. See, growing up, my mom had a very big green thumb. She loved plants, she loved agriculture, and we had a pretty sizable backyard in most of the houses we stayed in. Now, we moved around a lot. That's what I mean by most of the houses we stayed in. So, among moving from house to house, you know, from place to place, we always, in a lot of the places, we had a pretty sizable backyard, but that just meant more, what was it called? Gardening. So, growing up, a lot of my time was just spent pulling weeds in the summertime especially. Maybe that's why I really don't like the extreme heat. Push them 15 feet, that could be useful. Precision attack. Maneuvering attack. Goading attack. Okay, let's try disarming just in case. We might need to disarm somebody. Why, thank you, Ladisa. That armor with the wings and the hair, looking good. I'm glad you like it.
Never a dull moment.
Why does he have ribs and pork belly on him? I mean, forget the rare stuff. He's been holding out on me. Could have had a nice little dinner.
No traps, please.
Oh man, so much nice stuff here. Holy.
Use.
Got some no, nothing there. Hopefully my fights aren't too quick. I was expecting that to be a lot longer, but then again, maybe I need to space out these fights a little bit, find out how to make them a little bit more interesting without being repetitive or anything like that, you know? Still, it's kind of fun dishing out all the bonks and finding out the best ways to take everybody down, you know, being a little strategist. Maybe I just spent too much time leveling us up, you know? Maybe we're just a little over-leveled for the area. Belligerent skies. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant damage, they inflict 2 turns of reverberation. Yeah, that could be useful. Let's see. Report on Moonrise.
Might be useful.
Known locations of the weapon. Let's get rid of that. Karlach Voss? Is that the guy on the red dragon? Voss. That was, wasn't he? So, we leave this room, then... Yeah, if we leave this room, then... Lae'zel is going to turn hostile. Just going to save this in case she means this general area. Or if she means that door out there. Let's see what else we have here. Here we go. At least they left good stuff for us. Better not be trapped. Yeah, Anna, I'm with you on that. Not above the summer heat going above 80. You'll be smitten? No, Phyllis. Karlach is the only extreme heat I'll take.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Dang. Is it this thing? Don't attack it, don't want to break it. Still though.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Is there something I can click on around here? Plaque.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
I think I need to turn them away.
The statue starts to rotate.
Away from
but
each other.
Its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Or maybe toward it? Let's light the room up a little bit. If that has anything to do with it. Let's see. Oh wow. Ember, what was that about bears and berries? Oh. I guess there's a story I'll just have to read during the rewatch or something like that. Read a little later. Dang, this place is so nice. What happened here? That's right, I already cleared him out. Another heavy chest. Bye, Empress. Good luck with the work. More treasure, more trinkets. Oh, more potion ingredients. An opulent chest. Do love a nice chest, we'll say. These are gilded chests. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Ah, Amity, that's your spell. I'll give that to Gale. It's got the most versatility in terms of damage, so there we go. Alright, we've successfully looted the place and cleared it out. People, oh my goodness, I know I probably don't sound like it, but this has been one roller coaster of an event. One roller coaster of an episode. Like, good gosh. First, we finally reached the place that we've been trying to get to for the past how long now? And once we finally get there, once we finally get to this crèche, everybody's trying to kill us. We try to... Oh, Orpheus. First, we try to get out by... First, we try to get rid of the parasite, but the machine almost kills us. Okay, in the midst of the intricate carvings on this slate, one word in the common tongue leaps out repeatedly. Your name. Intelligence concerning the weapon. Ooh. Report on Moonrise. Githyanki runes carved into it. You were right. Moonrise Towers is the place. Followed the cultist trail as you asked. Led me all the way up there. Signs of illicit activity. For sure. Had pulled sorts wandering all around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in, but suffice to say, there's definitely something afoot. Recommend you send the report directly to the Palace of Susurrus. Coming back to shortly give my Hey. Oh my goodness. Voss. Traitor? Maybe he is a traitor. Good to know. Maybe he's an ally. Unless he's trying to kill us too. Unless he's trying to kill us as well. Still, We finally got to where we were looking to go this entire game, and what happens? Machine tries to kill us, or the lady tries hooking us into a machine. When the machine fails, she tries to kill us with some guards. When they fail, we go to the Inquisitor, who then tries to kill us with their weapons and spells. And then constantly back and forth. I know I've said that I don't care about romancing Lae'zel or anything like that, but frankly, still, I gotta admit, she's winning me over. I really like how they designed her in this game. She's actually quite sensible. The thing is, I do not want to actually turn her hostile. And she just said, if I don't go through with this, I really hope that it's not a matter. I really hope this doesn't boil down to something like, if you pick the wrong answer, then where's weapons deal additional psychic damage. That's for Shadowheart. I really hope it doesn't boil down to another matter of, yeah, if you know, now if you pick the wrong one, then they're hostile, but if you pick the right one, then they're not hostile. Like,
Don't do it.
and then the Star Guardian says, don't do it. Here we go.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Incredible. Space, unfettered from time. The astral plane, just as I've dreamt it.
I got blood in my feathers. I see dealing with his emotional crisis by organizing his backpack. Hey, we all have our coping mechanisms. We all have our way of coping. What did that just do? Whoops, I meant to click this. We all have our ways of coping with stress. Oh, jeez. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Fighting an army, no problem. Dealing with with emotional trauma, oh man. Move over love triangle. Here's the love square. Amber, come on. Oh no. Oh man. I didn't mean it like that. I mean, I like Lae'zel's character. I see weave moss. I see... Ooh. Nobody yell at me. I'm just grabbing stuff that is going to be used to help the cause. Divine Bone Shard. Oh, yes. A potion of overall resistance. Good. Man, this place is gorgeous. Look at this. So this is the astral plane. In D&D lore, time does not pass in the astral plane, but what in the world? Okay, we got skull, skeleton, hand, several rings on them. And we're part of another hand. Oh, good gosh, this place. I'll learn what that Githyanki slate is telling. I think that Githyanki slate will tell me what all these dead Githyanki here are from, why they're here. What type of a fight is going on here? Potion of Angelic Slumber. Oh, yes. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Yes. I want to know what's going on here first before I go in. Get some answers. The slate's faded symbols are hard to distinguish, dag-nabbit. Let alone decipher, dag-nabbit. The drawings etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. Yay! They depict a dragon soaring above 2 individuals. One standing tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, a fuzzy tail trailing behind. They are riding a comet. Orpheus. Oh, I'm liking where this is going already. Orpheus, I wonder if... what is his name? We're about to see. Forgot to buff up.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the 2 of us.
I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
This one's all yours.
Honestly, there was a little bit of fear in her voice, so I don't blame her. Alright, going in. Poor girl.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
Vlaakith told me you are an agent of the Illithid Grand Design. I do not trust Vlaakith, no. Like, she threatened me with my life unless I go do this task, which she refused to expand upon. That's just, first off, poor leadership. Secondly, there's no way I'm just going to trust somebody's blind, trust somebody who just wants blind obedience. Okay. I haven't come to murder you. I just want to talk. I do want answers. I want a clearer picture of what's going on here. Why did you stop the Zakiths from removing my tadpole? You're right, prepare to die. Nope. I haven't come to murder one of these 2. Start with this.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Nevillis, are you singing about me? There's a place where I can go and search and sneak. Loot the room. In my room parody. Oh no. Yeah, there, Shadowheart, right, Jen? The moment the slate says dragon and chat just suddenly turns into seagulls from Finding Nemo. What? Dragon? Now, the moment a dragon is mentioned, chat turns into your average 14-year-old boys on Xbox Live hearing a girl speak. Girl? Huh? There's a girl in here? Okay. Why does Vlaakith want you dead? Who are you really? What is this place? Who are you fighting? Let's start with why does Vlaakith want you dead?
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Blacketh be damned, right. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself. Is this some kind of trick? The goddess asked me to kill you, I have no choice. You have to die. Get up. You won't die today.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Blacketh will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Yes, chat, she is definitely very pretty. So I keep mentioning the VTuber's lore of him being a star that takes the shape of a dragon, since he's from the constellation Draco as we would know it. But in his lore, red stars are supposed to be long-lived, often wise, and I figured it'd be a good source of guidance when designing her. So yes, glad you liked the design. White Wolf, I can hear your thoughts, just nothing but kittens and puppies. Vlakith's a goddess. What could you possibly know that would bring down her empire? If you're such a threat to her, why hasn't she killed you already? Could you possibly know? Bring her down.
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity.
I could have told you that.
Blacketh is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mindflayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Let her try. Yep. I protect my allies. What's this power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Blackith's wrath. The entire crèche stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
I'm not going to kill them. They protect us from the Absolute. I'm afraid there was no one there. Actually, I learned a few things. Be outright. Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind.
By all means.
Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Absolutely gonna open it.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Blackith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
See, it almost looked like right there she wanted to go in, but we're having a serious moment and Karlach just starts dancing. And it almost looked like Lae'zel wanted to go in to see for herself, but couldn't. I know that's just the animation trying to, follow. Leave the astral plane. That's how we get out. Ah, there we go. Portal to the material plane. Yes, leave the astral plane.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Poor girl. just get the item, or... Oh. So apparently... Here, let me... I have the item now. I guess I don't need that anymore. Send that back to the camp. Okay. We are gonna need our little comfort doggo. Thanks, buddy. Boy, we got the mysterious artifact. We actually have the artifact. Ooh, yay, yay. It's a Miss Pretty Red Star. I like redheads easily, but I feel this is a bit complicated. I'm not sure yet. Oh, man, he was very charismatic. White Wolf. Oh, man. Worried about blood in your feathers. Yep. I mean, I was. Oh, boy. Oh, now she can level up.
Can't afford to stay idle.
White Wolf audio. It serves me right for wishing on stars. The only way to get through this world is hard work. Funny enough, Amity, the reason why I chose a star is there is a big part of that lore that has to deal with people seeking them out for wishes. So yeah, wishes are a big part of it. Freedom of movement. Guardian of Faith. Yeah, we are gonna need that. Scratch, yep. I have no idea what she's talking about, but she's hot. Let's help her. MKU. It's not the point. Boy. Zell, you gonna be alright?
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension, yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
You are still trying to curry favor. Good night, MKU. All this and you still stand by Vlaakith. You're as dull. No, not dull as you're stupid. Just an impressive show of faith. Will it be enough to win for your queen? I'm not going to encourage it either. You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that. Yup.
Silence! I must think.
Poor girl. Gosh, that poor girl.
On my way. Open up.
Oh yeah, this room. Let's see, why is this chest not... You know what? I'm just going to attack it. Might as well. Oh. That did the trick. It's 90s technology. Just apply a little bit of blunt force, and it fixes it right up. I'll be honest, chat, I don't even know what the pattern was. I was just spinning them so that they were going to be in the same direction. I was going to try one, then the other, then the other. So I actually don't know why it unlocked. But it did, and I'm not going to question it. It's like when you get a problem right on the quiz, but you don't know how you got that problem right. So you're like, well, I passed the test. Just gotta hope that I don't have to retake it. Secret stairway?
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
think we're getting pretty close to ending it right here. I think what I can do is... hang on. Energy source? Please don't explode. Let's get away from that. Oh, never mind. Dawnbreaker, disarm. I should have brought Astarion back in here.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, try to disarm this. That's technology. Sometimes you gotta smack it a few times to get it to work. Exactly, White Wolf. Okay, since I'm right here.
No time to rest.
Disarm. Please be... 14. That's not good. Might as well. Roll again. It's life or death. Might as well. Son of a gun. Well, that was violent. Oh. Okay. Okay.
While I'm at it.
While we're here, let's just go grab Astarion. Ahem. It seems I've been turned into a ball. It says, Soul Echo. While this companion's body is gone, their soul lingers on, can be used to resurrect them. Oh, thank goodness. But, great, so 3 girls just barrel on through the portal, back to camp, and just say, Astarion! Astarion! What is it now? What do you need me to unlock now? It's like, we need you to disarm this very awful, nasty trap.
Sorry, Dad. If your boss wants to speak to me, I'm all pointy ears.
Ah, crap. They won't speak to... Dang it. What?
Sorry, darling. I haven't got time for underlings. If your boss wants to speak to me, I'm all pointy ears.
Hang on. Is it?
Whatever it is, save it for now. Not a good time. We can talk later.
So nobody will talk to you unless you are Tab.
I'm all chatted out, I'm afraid. Though I may have a word with the chief.
They won't talk to anybody unless it's me. Okay. Shadowheart. Don't you want to talk to Karlach?
Like that it is a talking.
Not now.
Don't you want to talk to Karlach? Not now. So pretty much everybody's just...
Now.
One more time?
No time for chat just now.
So everybody, in other words, is just down bad for Tav. Right. Okay then. This is, just have to make my way around that little, Ooh, yeah, that's just nasty. I got an idea, though. Maybe if I dash, I can get around. Maybe it won't harm me while it's in here. Oh, no. We're not in turn-based mode. That's where that dang thing is. Well, at least I know how to get around, thank goodness. One more time. Third time's the charm. Better yet, just have Karlach smack it next time. Team holds up a sign. We only simp for Tav. I almost instinctively tried clicking on my character page, but I can't. Is that nope, that awful machine is not yet... Dawnbreaker. Dag nabbit. Ungroup. Ah.
Marching.
Nope. Oh, shoot. There's another one in there. Nope. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh, so that's how you ungroup. Okay, individually. Ah. Well, let's try this one more time. Oh, this is madness. I'm gonna do it. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't have a health bar, so never mind. That's the thing. How do we grab my soul back? Can I at least go back to camp and talk to Withers? Sparky, Sparky, Boom Man. Apparently. Yeah, so basically, not only does everybody acknowledge that they have a leader, but they will not talk to anybody who isn't said leader. Forget being just simps, that's just down bad. Will Withers talk?
Ah, another.
Thank goodness.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Prefer you leave, talk about hirelings, change my class, not to be rude, care to explain. Dang it. Leave. Ah, so he can't resurrect me either. Alright, let's leave. Hobbit, we didn't really lose our soul so much as, you see this little nasty machine right here? It's called Dawnbreaker. I failed to disarm it and died. But it says that my soul is still right there. That is supposed to be my soul. Auntie Ethel's boon? Oh, that's... Oof. So basically, I need to go in there. Ah, no, but I can't. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Scroll over Revivify. Target's too far. I'll go over here. Thankfully, when you use Scroll of Revivify, you get to pick where the target will appear. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Yeah.
I must heal.
You don't say.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
Alright, now let's exit turn-based mode. Alright, healed again. Oof, your character looks royally bloody when you go down to almost 0 HP. Didn't I have some healing abilities other than... Whatever they were, I'm not concentrating on them now. There we go. Alright. Take me to your leader, White Wolf. I see as an orb. Take your time, no rush. I'll just hang out. I mean, hey, if we really want to go meta, just say, don't worry, I just reverted back to my original form, a blue star. Good girl. Right, I was originally going to briefly replace Astarion with Lae'zel, but it seems...
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
Alright then, well, I'll just,
Obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Here, Lae'zel needs a moment to think at camp, so why don't you just take her spot briefly?
Delicious.
Yes, how delicious, I'm sure. Have a Snickers. He gets evasion. Oh, sweet.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, first let's get some of my abilities back up. There we go, give that to you. Alright, we're almost done, ladies and gents. I'm just going to go at least find out what's at the end of that hall. And then we can end from right there. Oh, those seem nice. I better get to it then. Yes, bring Astarion back to the party, of course, Sala. A blue star? Yes, Hobbit. Evangeline. I don't know who that is. Oh, wait. Let's just move Astarion in by himself. There we go. Close enough for us to give him our bonuses. Why don't you disarm that, buddy? He turns a 4 into an 18. Gosh, you're amazing, Astarion. There we go. Did that like it was nothing. Oh yeah, that's another thing. This thing here only shoots in a radius that sized. There we go. Well done, Astarion. Ah, the man eats traps like they're breakfast. Oh, for goodness sake, how would we have seen that?
A long way to go still.
Shadowheart, dear, would you be so kind as to Eldritch Blast that thing into the next state? Good girl. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Almost. You got it. You got it, sweetheart. Come on. There you go. There we go. The small... The way the momentum just died all of a sudden, like... Come on. You got this. There we go. Almost. Almost. Perfect. Perfect.
Is that blood?
Alright, that was rocky.
If not over, then through.
No Balboa either. Find the blood of Lathander. Razors. The blood of Lathander. What is this? Oh! Oh! A 6th level spell. 6d8 radiant damage. My inner paladin loves what he's seeing. Regain hit points. Oh, come to Papa. Okay, first, let's just look around, make sure there aren't any more traps. I'm just searching for traps on everywhere. So if my mouse turns red or highlights red or something like that, then I'll know. Quest panel. Almost forgot about that. Yes! Taking blood, steal the blood of Lathander from underneath the rosy moon. I just got an achievement for that. I feel like He-Man. Pulling that out. I have the power! Once again, I think I just found a new thumbnail for this. Alright. Well done indeed. Alright. Astarion, dear, you can go back to relaxing. I'm trying to ignore it.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
We go. Larissa, he's worthy. He's worthy. I'm having my Thor moment, summoning the mace. I'm still worthy. Ask Lae'zel about the disc from the crèche. I'm just going to distract her mind for a moment. So, chat, I'm going to talk with Lae'zel, leave that one chamber, and we can continue after this. Chris' training room. Are we so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy.
Not to mention
The
cowardly.
pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Wow, Chelsea, welcome back. Honestly, this game is really good at sucking you in. A lot has happened, Chelsea. I never thought I would be streaming 5 smacking hours. Has it been 5? Oh my gosh, it's pretty much close to that. Holy. It's awful. Is life not precious to the Githyanki? For what reason? Rage? Entertainment? Yeah, for what reason?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
It says, a true leader checks every corner for traps before walking. Good on you, Icy. Let's be honest, my inner Indiana Jones memory made this room seem way too good to be true. I was expecting to either replace an object on that altar really quick or something. Thankfully, though, the game tells you, place the item on that panel, whatever that item was called, that symbol. Alright, let's distract her a little bit. Ask Lae'zel about the disc from the crèche.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Who is Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
White Wolf Audio, we start at 6 Eastern. It's almost midnight. Dear gosh. Well, that's one of the reasons you deserve 1 million subscribers. Chelsea, thank you. Hope I can keep people entertained, Plus, these are fun. I enjoyed talking with you all. Icy's gentle voice sucks our souls away. With a ghost emoji. Oh, you are adorable. I think this is the longest stream I've done, if not second longest, Ivy. Yeah, this is the long stream. Thanks for staying on as long as you have. I mean, I'm playing a fun game. Let's keep going. Next to Texas Heresy. You'll bear it just fine. It's fine. Let alone speak it. Yep.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true, sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne. The story reeks of propaganda, an attempt to foment discontent. Why are you so worked up? It's only a story. I believe in keeping an open mind.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Letting her think. I'd like you to join me.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Gosh, she actually looks kind of
Ready
pretty.
for battle.
What am I saying? First the cage, then the kneeling. All right. Not going to complain either. Oh, hello, gorgeous. I'm going to tuck you away right here just to make sure in case I need you. Oh yeah, who does that go to? I think I'll just put that in the camp for now and think on it. Honestly, I really want to wear these gloves. I think I will. Alright, out we go. We'll leave the... Love the square confirm... Oh, love square... Dagnabbit, people. Not gonna make a love square, okay?
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
The monks were intent on keeping their relics safe.
I believe it. This thing looks powerful.
Wait a minute. That's how I can get that aid spell back. Pardon, just gotta go grab my chest one more time. There's a necklace I need to grab out of it. And a spell I need to activate from that necklace. Hang on just one moment. There you are. There you are. Equip that. I'll send that over to Gale. You'll like it. Jen, look, yeah, geek out over weapons. Yeah, just a little bit that way, you know. Gotta make sure everybody's nice and well protected, and to do that, I need good weapons, good armor. Need the best.
Good idea, I think.
Good idea indeed. Fly through. Thinking we probably should have rested before we left, but what choice do we have at this point? Alright. At least make it out of the crèche. Dang. All of that. Out of the crèche we go. Into the unknown. And that is where we are going to end the stream, ladies and gents. Oh, man. Thank you all for joining. I'm actually probably going to stream tomorrow, not nearly for as long. There is a bit I need to do, but I will confirm the exact time. After that, I'm going to be testing out different times to stream. There's people who are, I'm happy to say, in different parts of the world that have wanted me to stream at, for them, earlier times rather than at what seems like midnight or 2 in the morning for them. So, I will keep you all updated on the schedule, and thank you all for joining me. We'll continue next time with, the looks of it, carving our way out of the crèche. Oh, yeah, buddy. Thor is putting his head in my lap. It has been an emotional ride, hasn't it, buddy? But everybody's okay. And thank you so much for joining, everybody. Tiny Juan Navilis, Hala, Amity, Into the Unknown. Of course, you start singing that, everybody. Amber, Jen, Luna, Jessica, Miss Molly, Jen, and everybody else who stayed pretty silent while watching. Thanks for joining. Loved having you here. This was a long, fun stream. I will see you next time. Goodbye, everyone. Until the next time.